I have wandered on and on, searching for, but never finding a better deal than 0% APR on certified pre-owned vehicles. For trucks tougher than a drunk Marine, come to Mike's Pre-Owned, where we do the things
Am I
that
gonna
get
get
things
fucking
done.
copyright struck for a Toyota commercial? Was this game is the DLC for The Witness? You guys ready to see the world's first hitting a death barrier from the bottom side? Because we know there's a death barrier from trying to jump off this before. There it is! This isn't a few unknown ones. It's a miracle cure. Wow, I feel special. You sure are, buddy. You feel better? Oh, I don't know. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on. Time out. Marshmallow? No. Okay. I thought it was funny for a second. Damn it, he's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. Didn't hit the fucking nightmare? Oh! He has a fucking...
Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Taking it there. Oh! Oh my god! Mulligan, you can't do that! There's an animation for... Oh, no witnesses. No one can talk about this. Okay. So there's an animation for just straight up Gallaghering somebody who's asleep. I want to get on top of the thingy. Hey. You little fuckers. You absolute bastards. Oh no! He's been pulled from the Shadow Realm. Taste my stick!
Welcome, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, bitch! It draws their aggression. I ran out of stamina. I think you also ran out of stamina based on the fact we both just sort of stood there. I'm sorry!
What?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Like, what hit me? You
I'm
slapped
sorry.
me over the back of the head.
I'm sorry!
You just broke the entire body.
I just fucking...
Dude, my head is in my fucking rib cage now. Fuck me.
You fucking absolutely bombed.
executed me. That That was awful.
Holy fuck!
That was so much damage.
I hit very hard.
Fuck.
If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. They've done a great job with this.
No!
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Yep.
Her name is...
Yep.
This alert doesn't
Yep.
go away until I
Yep.
send this.
You know, you've sold. I've been sold on this character now.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Not a Spark Hunter. My name's Edge.
Edge.
Force and Come Wizard. There's no way it spells Force and Come Wizard. Holy shit, it does. Oh my fucking god. No. Wow, what a fucking decryption. What a fucking decryption. SE. Force and Come Wizard. Someone go. All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Holy fuck. I'm in hell. Oh my god, I landed a fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the emergency button. Ugh. That's the price I pay for having that there when I do desperately need to hit it very quick. It's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Oh, it's the good part. Not this. This is just opening the door. But in the thing. Then you spin the thing again. Oh, every time. It gets me every time. Oh, it's chills, dude. Chills. I hope he cranks the thing. He cranked the thing. Oh. Chat just here, just for you guys. Twitch.tv/Squiddish. He's gonna crank it again! Woo! What a fucking madman! Oh. Not once, not twice. 4 times for you, chat. I will crank the thing every time the bar goes around the room. How does he do it? Alright, final. Moonveil! What-ha! And now Halberd. Oh shit, a second one. It's Belgargo! Fuck, why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to everyone I fight? You guys live here! You should know where the windows are! Stop flying out the window! Who is in here? Yep, okay. Par for the course! Oh, it's going so well. No. Why, when you go into customize, the camera moves?
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have been a better follow-up text box. If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. They've done a great job with this.
No!
Yep.
Her name is just Edge!
Yep. You've sold. I've been sold on this character now.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew.
Not a Spark Hunter. My name's Edge.
Rabbit Edge, welcome to
Edge.
What do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle document minus 5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base minus 5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements.
What are you?
Same question! Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else?
Would you lend me a hand, adventurer?
Sure, guy who voiced 1/3 of his line. What's up, buddy?
It is much appreciated.
And there it goes. Oh, hey there. This is a weird f***ing bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? Boy, I sure hope we're not going to have any weird issues today, because when I woke up this morning and looked at my streaming PC, the
Welcome,
literal
Squidling,
just
to
web
the
browser that is
Squiddy
a sub tracker had crashed and said out of memory.
Dude.
How the
We
fuck
must
that could
violence
possibly
with the
happen?
traditional transfer of
Director
fundage from
Scar,
viewer to streamer.
Haranara, AC the
Repeat
Rock
after
Devil,
me.
all for games.
Take my money.
I'm Nicholas, Dr. Welcome, Jam for Life, Rhea Cakes, hitting not just the cannonball, but the 108-month fucking sub. Not just the cannonball. No. This is to go even further beyond. An unknowable distance. 9 years in. To who could possibly know? What new horizons? An ascent through the Squiddy pool. Into the penthouse. A mere 4 years in. Eons ago it now feels, and yet continuing beyond. For not just another 4, but even longer. Where you even come to after 108 months in the pool. None could possibly know. But soon, perhaps, you will find out. Welcome in, everybody. Bria Cakes, what a fucking ridiculous sub. 108 months. 9 years to be in the shiniest squiddling. I want to play RuneScape. Because we haven't just, like, sat here and played RuneScape in what feels like freaking forever. Because everything came out. Because 2023 is insane. This year is insanely stacked. Even if you either ignore all of the indies or ignore all of the AAA Tears of the Kingdoms, it is still absurdly stacked. Evidence. Pikmin 4 is literally tomorrow. Like, it's... We get 1 day. We got 1 day. I don't even finish Dave. I didn't even finish Dave the Diver. I said, fuck it. I did enough. I'm good. We got 1 day before I get slapped with Pikmin. This is such a great, such an incredible follow-up to 2022 that I truly think was like one of the darkest years in modern memory. I think 2022 was one of the most grim years in gaming ever for me. That was the point where I was like, we're dead. Like, it's over. I hope we all enjoyed gaming, but like, I'm a boomer now and I don't like these weird Zoomer games and there's nothing coming out. I had given up the dream. We got fucking like 2 games in 2022. The whole year. But 2023 though. Oh my god! This is like, what was it, 2011? Where like almost every major game from your childhood came out and it was actually all in the same year. This is like that again. We got so much shit. This year is insanely packed. So we gotta take the RuneScaping time where we can get it. We gotta slide in here, get some scaping, do some stuff. I wanna like do quests and whatnot. I've just been fucking AFK grinding a shitload in RuneScape. I've just been doing a fucking ton of grinding. Just standing there brainlessly, not accomplishing anything in my life. Doing like Reaper tasks and little else. I literally just teleported back from my Reaper task. I didn't even bank. Oh, I have this hat. I stole it. I stole this hat from General Garage Door, and this I actually did not look at it. I was just putting it on for science, and damn, it actually looks really fucking cool. That's a pretty neat hat, actually. That's a pretty cool fucking hat right there. I dig that. It's a banging hat. It's also got strength on it, which is neat. It is, of course, I imagine them exactly melee subjugation. Where is the subjugation hat? Are you exactly identical? Yeah, it is exactly as makes logical sense. It is exactly melee subjugation. Why the fuck? Damn it! I accidentally looted iron darts at the end. I was doing so good not picking up the darts, and then they got me. I got caught. And they just fucking shoved darts in my hands. Also, this was a very weirdly successful Reaper task. Because that was super not the only thing I got from him. Let me remove the random crap. But like, god damn. Look at this. What was the fucking he gave me a hat, he gave me a shirt, he gave me a shield, he gave me another shield, he gave me a god sword shard. This is just one instance. I just went in there for literally one instance because that's like, hey, you want to go kill the big fucking goblin man? And I went, sure, I'll go kill the big fucking goblin man. And he just went, and just fucking loot flew out of his mouth. And so now I have all this shit. And I'm going to guess this is also similarly an exact analogous. Yeah, is it exactly the subjugation, but for melee? Okay. That's neat. These seem like they're kind of poopy. The shields, I mean, it's better than... It's actually literally not Never mind, it's not better than Bane's Fields. These seem like they're doo-doo better, but these two are really good. I think Squid's drop log is better than mine on some bosses. I'll have you know, I worked very hard for this. I've killed... How the fuck do you get the boss logs again? I've killed General Garage Door like 100 times. So I mean, it's not a lot, really. Really, the only one I've like done a reasonable amount is the Demon Man, Carol Tootsie Rolls. But I'm getting some stuff. So I did a bit of science here, just while I was there and I had the hat. So I have a Barrows amulet. Have you considered like doing Barrows? I've gotten like 3 or 4 of them. Like, they're not that rare. I was doing some science here because I was curious, like, what kind of a difference armor makes. And melee is a weird situation, to be sure, because it's the only... I got level 90 gear. My melee gear is 1 billion times stronger than everything else because smithing functions and every other production skill sucks ass. But it is, even just, like, just swapping the helmet feels pretty noticeably squishier. Armor is very much a very, very real thing. This is definitely a trade-off. And I don't know how worth it is. Because I originally put this and this on while I was fighting him once he dropped both. But I was literally just getting ripped to pieces. Like, he was absolutely plundering my anus wearing both of these. So I had to put the... And I wasn't just bringing this because it's augmented. I was just bringing this to get Invention XP. I didn't even have the Elder Rune plate body. I had to put this back on because I was getting my fucking ass beat. And it's not because of Enhanced Devoted, because I have a fucking stupid fucking Sun Spirit's anti-theism. So I was just doing Soul Split. But... Man, armor feels like it matters like a lot. Like a lot. But it's good to have options. So your ass is going to go in here. Your ass is going to go in here. I'm sure you're augmentable. Your ass is going to go in the pile with the other fucking 50 Godsword blades. Also, I got a handle. So I guess I have literally 2 entire God Swords. I'll see if I can put them on the handle. I imagine you probably go like in there, more or less. And then these doo-doo shields. What are you worth? Absolutely fucking nothing? Yeah, that's about what I expected. I kind of just want to disassemble these. Oh, it'll give Bandos components. Okay. So I'm sure these are augmentable. Probably. I guess I've never tried to augment a shield. I actually just kind of assumed it would be. It might not. Even, let's go up. Let's just say hypothetically. Assume it's augmentable. And that I could augment it to the point where I got like triple materials or whatever. I'm sure as shit not doing it for Invention XP. Because having to use a shield means I'm going to be killing shit way slower. Which means I would be way better off just continuing to Sun Spear things for Invention XP. So it would just be for the Bandos components. So what does a Bandos component do? And is it good enough to be worth the effort to level these up? Devoted Genocidal is actually pretty cool. Man, that'd actually be a really good gizmo for just like Slayerizing. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That maybe that might be worth. Well, let's go see if they're augmentable then. Oh man, I don't want to level these all the way up to 10. Genocide is cool. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Larkin? Genocide means when I'm killing my 135 shadow creatures, the closer I am to done with my genocide of shadow creatures, the more damage I do. Or backwards. I'm not sure. That's exactly what it means, yo. I'm Mike. How you doing? I am asexual. That means I'm completely addicted
to the devil's hot dog. That is extremely fitting for Bandos. Devoted and genocidal is so fitting. God, is it good? Yeah, fuck it. I'll throw them in there. I'll sack a bank style. We'll figure it out later if I want to. Man, I don't want to level up a shield just to get like 2 more Bandos components. But okay, where's the calculator? You guys said, okay, I got the calculator. It's my one.
Welcome.
No, it's not. I tried Googling it. I Googled invention calculator, and that did not give me the thing that I thought it was. It's perk calculator is what I'm looking for. Mr. Jake the Impaler, 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the support. It's oh god, the page has gone to light mode. Help me. Help. It's so bright. There we go, this thing. Does genocidal and devotion have ranks? Does it matter how many of these I have? I just to see what it. Oh, that's armor. Right, it was armor. Oh, devoted does have ranks. Oh, okay. Man, so I would actually want like a bunch of them, because that could be like a super duper good slayering piece of slayering thing. And it's also, I mean, it's obviously 120. You're generally more likely than not to at least get some level of genocidal. Am I 92? So if I did this, you're probably gonna, that actually just took the odds out of here and put it in here mostly, so this goes down a little bit, but like you're gonna get some degree of genocidal. It'll be kind of sad if you get just genocidal. So that's actually not, man, this is so interesting. This was a really good one page for you guys to link me on the charity stream. That's crazy how much of a difference that makes. So it's literally not worth using these at my current invention level because I'm so likely to just get genocidal. Interesting. Anyway, that means I'm in no hurry, so I'll get that shit later. I'll figure out if they're augmentable. If they're not even augmentable, I'll just rip them apart because I don't. Their value tells me that they don't upgrade into anything and probably aren't useful. I don't know. Anyway, what else has happened in recent RuneScape? I got this, which I assume I can combine with these. Right, you have to do that in an anvil. This is a smithing thing, I think. I have to go commit smithing. Oh, your ass is also getting just obliterated because you're level 10. I gotta take you to the obliterator. Let me get my general going on a journey. Where the fuck is my Slayer cape? There's can I find anything? And then pants with mobile on them, please. Actually, just give me the mobile stick. I have the mobile stick now. Okie dokie. To anvil. Off we go. The fuck happened to the raptor? What the fuck? Wait, are you sick? Are you okay? That's his son. Sorry, the raptor had to call out. It looks like it's not great. Okay, he's having a bad day. God swords. Oh, I can just see what literally all of them do. There are in fact 4 of them. Okay, this was my theory. When I got this, I put it in Discord even. Surely there's 4 of these. There are in fact 4 of them. There is one of them for, and they do look like they're going to suck balls, which is, you know, just the way it is. Oh, I should probably get my smithing thingy because this might give me some decent XP actually. And they were probably really cool in like 2004 or whenever they were added. And they're probably basically unusable doo-doo in 2000 and now. Let's go see. Make a god sword. Oh, it's literally 100 XP. It's actually like nothing. And I touched it once and I have reforged a god sword blade. Dink! Got it. And then Zamorak God Sword. Dink! It's not worth getting the blacksmithing here for this. Okie dokie. So it is, in fact, a level 75 two-hander. Which is just like, I mean, Sunspear 78, so it's a little bit worse than Sunspear. It has a special attack. It has Ice Cleave. I don't think we really do that anymore. It looks sick. It looks like a fucking Dark Knight from Final Fantasy XIV sword. Do I even have special attack bound anymore? I do. It's over here. Okay, cleave your target with a chilling blow. Do a bunch of damage and root him for 10 seconds. Okay, so it's like a root. All right, so that'd be... I mean, it's a root. Yep, that's just... I am whelmed. I have received exactly everything I thought I was going to receive from this, which is, wow! This is useless. And then, I'm sure this is super fucking cool in 2005. But, yeah, I don't think this, like, does anything. A root on a melee weapon? Yeah, but we, like, that's not... You can just barge them. Like, barge is a root. Like, it's... You automatically root them by going to them. That already happens. I mean, I guess you could then continue root them with Ice Cleave. And just, like, keep them in the pit for 10,000 years. But, like, we've got one of those. It's attached to the charge. I've noticed that one. But I honestly, just because it fucks me up. Because when I get too comfortable just, like, mindlessly Slayerizing or something, and I'll barge someone and then go walk over and start hitting someone else, and I'm like, wait, why am I not AoEing a pile? It's because one dude's fucking rooted in the corner because barge roots. Honestly, I wish I would absolutely take an invention perk that was just like theoretically a negative, but just made barge not fucking root people. I think that'd be better. Well, if I ever am in a situation or there's a boss that I have to fight with melee, and I'm thinking to myself, boy howdy, I sure wish I could root this guy more than I am, I'll remember that the Zamorak God Sword exists. And then I'll be able to do that. Also, that's a lie. I will not remember that the Zamorak God Sword exists. It looks fucking sick. It is probably the coolest looking weapon I think I've seen in RuneScape 3. It's like, it's right on the cusp of over-designed, but it's not. It's like, it's right there. You get that point of a weapon being like too absurd looking and too complex that it just doesn't even look like it's a sword anymore, and you're like, okay, what fantasy anime bullshit is this? This is close to that line, but under it. And the closer you can get to that line without crossing it, the better it is. But then as soon as you cross it, boy howdy, your fucking results drop off really rapidly. It is super cool looking. That's like the predominant dub that I'm going to give the Zamorak God Sword. Boink, in you go. Why do I have 160 Dragon Bones in here? You go here in the bone pile with the rest of the bones. Okay. Okay, take me to Mizaka Chana, please. Thank you. It's a big sword with like 6 hilts. I wonder if any... I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same for every God Sword. They're gonna probably have completely identical stats, but they're gonna have a different special attack. I wonder if literally any of them have the smallest amount of value. And my guess is no. Because the fact that that costs 60% adrenaline tells me these have not been looked at since adrenaline was added to the game. I can't... Oh, right. Hold on. Let me rip it apart first. Invention XP, please. Thank you. Alright, can I have another one of those, gun spares? Thanks, buddy. This is the true power of doing River of Blood. I don't know how stupid this is, but it makes sense to me. Okay, it's that you get... The quest reward straight up told you it was augmentable for a reason. You finish the quest and then you get a all 3 combat style weapon that you can just like... It's a quest reward. So you can just reclaim it infinity times. And just keep augmenting it. Forever. Let me check if the shield's augmentable before I slap this on the thing. Rivers of Blood. It's actually a pretty okay quest. It wasn't super amazing, but it was alright. Where the fuck did I just put those shields? There they are. Are you augmentable? God damn it. It is, yes. Okay. I didn't think I'd ever tried to augment a shield before. So I can augment this, and then I should probably level them to 10 and then just rip them apart for the Bandos components. That's the current plan. Augment the Sun Spear. Put the fucking gizmos back on the Sun Spear. And the Sun Spear's back. Thank you. At the end of the day, what matters is that we just keep cycling Sun Spears forever. The wheel is going to come on today. Yeah, we're definitely going to wheel. I'm just trying to get caught up on everything all the weird shit that's happened since the last time we really streamed RuneScape. Because it's been like a minute. I haven't streamed a lot of RuneScape recently. Stats are looking like this. I don't think there's been any major changes since some of these little... This is the first real RuneScape stream I've had, and these have changed a lot since the last actual, like, RuneScape stream. But we've, like, popped in for a little bit before Satisfactory on Sundays and stuff, and it hasn't changed massively since then, really. It's kind of in the same place. Hallmarks, or I have the cool guy prayers now. Evil piety, ranged evil piety, and wizard evil piety. Thieving has had the comeback story of the fucking century and is now fighting archaeology to be my second 99, and Hunter is now in third, even though it got to 98 before any other skill, and then I just completely stopped fucking doing big game Hunter because I just got kind of bored of it, so I just stopped doing it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I just stopped. On my boats. Have I done boats today? Let me go check on boats real quick, and then I think I'll just turn the wheel on and just start questing pending wheel spins, because I want to make quest progress. I have not done my boats. Hello, boats. How many of you failed? Not you. Not you. No fucking way. Holy shit, they all succeeded? What the fuck? God damn. That never happens. They all passed? You chads. Okay. Okie dokie. What else do I need to buy with terracotta? You take blue rock. You take blue rock. I think I have all the ship parts. You take blue rock. You take blue rock. Okay, I have all the ship parts. What is there in buildings? Who wants fucking terracotta? Ah, shit. They probably want that, huh? How much do I have? 2300. Look, I don't know that captains come in higher quality than the one that I have. It's been a long time, and I have not seen any of my captains become better than the captain that I've already got. The ones that cost 10k. I think I'm sort of peaked on that. Unless they're like either actually locked behind having a better bar or are super fucking rare. I think I've actually, like, I have not seen a better captain come by in like 2 entire zones. It's been a long fucking time. So I don't, but the fact that that building exists tells me there must be higher tier, there must be better ones. But the only terracotta building? I don't know. I think there's more. I'm just looking. The fuck? Oh, that's done. There's not an upgrade there. I was like, how have I missed that? I don't understand what the point of this is. I mean, the point of it is what it says. You get 15% more XP, but like, who cares? Like, who gives a shit? So I haven't bothered. I literally can't even use anything in there because it takes 117 and everything. Now this all takes blue rock. This is a weird one because I have it's just pick a stat. Like, these aren't upgrades. It just changes seafaring to a different stat. Do I need to do that just to be able to see a better tier of shipwright? Maybe, because seafaring seems like it is the one that I should keep the buff on account of figureheads don't go to seafaring. There's a combat and morale and a seafaring everything except figureheads, which only have combat and morale. So I kept this on seafaring to make up for the fact that it's always going to be a little bit worse because I can't put a part to it. Maybe I need to upgrade this to be able to see something. I don't fucking know. And then there is a warehouse, right? It's 20 bazillion million billion terracotta. That's just like a comically large, like asininely huge number. That's the joke. They made it funny. Like that's a fucking unreasonable amount of fucking terracotta. This shit comes in very small numbers. What do we get? We get 10. We'll get 5% more stainless steel and 5% more terracotta. But like, okay, 15,000 fucking terracotta. How much terracotta would we then have to earn for the 5% to have justified the initial investment? Because I'll give you a hint. It's 300 fucking thousand. Like this. Just spoiler alert. In the lifetime of my account, I do not think I'm going to get 300,000 terracotta ever. This is bait. That's fucking bait. That is never going to pay for itself. Never. You're in debt for the rest of your life if you buy this. Terracotta comes in fucking 75s, dude. Like, it comes in like less than 100 bundles. I'm not upgrading that. I didn't mean to close out. Is there anything else? That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. And there's okay, no, that's it. So I guess I can just use it to recruit people. I usually get the people first. But you get so little terracotta and the stuff is so expensive. I thought it honestly, I got pretty fucking far. I thought honestly it might be worth just fucking waiting to get whoever comes in the next zone and just skip these guys, because I have to get all the ship parts and everything are still gonna be valuable, and the people, like, who gives a shit about the people? But I guess I'll get the people. Okay. You. Who is my least happy guy? Okay, you have an actively negative trait. You're fucking fired. Entire traveling band of bards. Now I'm gonna have a girl that drinks a lot. Alright, seafarists. Entire harems of fortune tellers. You are slow. You are both slow. Jesus, kill me. How'd you go? This lady dove for a pearl once and isn't slow. Our success rate is going to go down temporarily. I could buy another one if I found a dude. Add rerolls. Nope. 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 Sick. Add rerolls. Nope. Nope. Ah, no. No. Oh, damn it. Ah! There we go. I'm looking here. I'm just looking at the cost item and looking for the terracotta symbol, and I got fucking Reef Rider scammed twice. I don't think speed works. I literally don't think it works. I think it is one of the many things that is just in RuneScape and everyone is just accepted. Yeah, that just straight up doesn't even function. But, like, nobody really cares. So no one ever bothered to fix it. Like, that's what it feels like. Because honestly, I've put the 10% speed Sacco on a voyage before and watched the duration just straight up not change. I've sat there and toggled between two rudders and watched the duration just not even change. Leader is the super morale, right? I think leader is super morale, actually. Holy shit. Is it trading time? Fucking trade o'clock, my guys. Okay, who wants to go? Okay, you. Go to leadership school. Unfortunately, oh, they're not on your crew for some reason. Here, take these green women and this guy and go commit leadership. Where's my, you my seafaring dingleberry? You. Take this purple lady. You are not my seafaring guy. You are my seafaring guy. You can tell by the fact that they just keep giving me these, and apparently you can just get them 50 times, and I sure hope they actually stack, and I'm not just memeing myself. Because it's RuneScape, and it's extremely possible that like invention perks that took me quite some time to figure out, they do not actually stack. And I am literally doing nothing, putting 17 copies of the same perk on somebody. It is actually completely impossible to ever tell. There is no way you could ever know. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need some morale. I think I'm gonna get that via ration pack. Via 2 ration pack. I also recently found out on accident that you can put several of those on a voyage by wasting 3 of them on one voyage trying to unclick it. It does not unclick it. It just uses more of them. So just, you know, accept it. Got a 50 and a 75. I straight up do not. I only have combat captains. Can any of the voyages involve combat, please? No? Literally impossible. We cannot do it. I am sorry. There are no voyages left in the ocean that require a fight. You have won every conflict there is. Alright. Well then go fucking fail at this then. I don't care. It didn't even change it. Go fucking fail. Get out of here. And we brought food this time! Hooray! I was gonna say, why do I have 32 on my Wise perk already? But then I remembered I did a Reaper task at Gardener and that gives some decent XP. Okay. Oh, bang!
Oh, wow! I can't believe how amazing that was.
Hey, Larkin, are you still here? I need some help. I should...
Nothing went wrong.
I just cold call Larkin again like I do every week.
And no one threw rocks at me or anything like that.
He's just gonna eventually, if he gets a random call from me on Discord, gonna assume it's because of this.
I even found some.
All right, what do you got? Give me. I got a dungeoneering lamp. Boy, howdy! I haven't done dungeoneering in 1,000 years.
I'm overreaching a bit with this adventure.
Now, what do you got, Meg?
See, I've heard that there might be a secret dungeon in Mauritania. One created by a powerful necromancer. And so, I'm going to investigate.
Why do you keep doing stuff like this? Don't kill zombies. I don't know.
Of course. Really, I'll need to travel through cave networks. And
probably, yeah. Yeah, rope is probably a good one.
Good idea. After defeating a gang of scurvy
and then she's gonna end up at pirates for some reason. This bitch desperately
thanks, I'll let you
wants
know
to fucking kill pirates, and I do not know why. Pirates and the necromancer. I'm curious if she's just going after the same person every single time, but she is desperately trying to get rid of the pirates and the frickin' necromancer. Is she just failing repeatedly to fight the same motherfucker, or is this something else? All right, Wurmst. Viewer rewards channel points. The wheel. On. It is time, brothers. Let us commit. Wheel. Now, we have the same question that we have every time when we come to the wheel. First of all, the lovely assistant Saren. Second of all, is this shit brokey? Is it brokey? Or is it just gonna do the thing it's supposed to do? And then the third question, are the quests on it out of date? It's spinning. That's a good start. It's functioning. It's going around. We are fucking wheeling. Goblin wheel. Boss. 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 Been finding a lot of boss recently. I recently got back into actually doing my Reaper. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. I fairly recently got back into actually doing my Reaper tasks. So the Gardner one I think was actually from yesterday. So I believe we can go ask Death if he has any opinions. And then if not, we'll just figure something out. Do you have any opinions? Araxi. The fuck is Araxi? Alphabetically, it's very near the start. Recommended combat 120 and 2-man means it's probably not doable in my gear. But maybe, but probably not. Oh my god. What in the Final Fantasy 14 is this shit? This dude's got an essay. This is an entire fucking novel. Brother, what the fuck? Like, that's so much text! Okay. Let me read this. When the Araxi encounter begins, if you contain within a starting area to progress, you must pick one of the 2 burnable webs to set fire to. After a minute, the web will burn away and you can progress to stage 2. The webs you can burn change every 4 days. Cocoon, Cleave, and Web Shield, which is down here. Okay. 3 types of styles. Araxor. Wait, is it Araxor or Araxi? Are there 2 of them? There's 3 types of styles that Araxor can spawn in. Ranged has green legs and his poisonous magic has... Oh, God. It's fucking all 3 combat styles. Okay. This sounds like a huge amount of effort. Magic grips in my blue legs. And it drains your stats. I need super restores? Brother, I gotta bring 3 fucking combat styles and super restores? Okay, when fired, you become encased in webbing. The more you click, the more you'll break free. Freedom or anticipation before the attack helps lower the amount you cocooned. Okay, so it's just mash. It's just a random stun. Web shield covers the boss for 10 seconds. While this is present, the boss will take half damage, reflect half damage to you. If you don't attack, the boss will heal. So what the fuck are you supposed to do? Just punch yourself in the fucking face? Half damage is that's a fuck ton. Half damage is a fuck ton. I guess you just let him heal. Unless I am misunderstanding how math and runes getting me to hover over that, but I think I also just learned that these don't have tooltips. Oh, these don't have tooltips. Oh, I can absolutely mouse over these. They're just random fucking names. Okay, no, that one of them had a tooltip. Never mind. I didn't see what it was, but I saw the tooltip expand for a second. I thought we unlocked tech and I could look at these. Anyway. There's no way you can hit that. Brother, I will one-shot myself. Like, I hit people for 10,000. Like, you just gotta let him heal, I guess. Or there's a way to stop him from doing it, one of the 2, because you'll just fucking die. You definitely can't survive half damage. 10 seconds is so long. Anyway, boss pulls you towards him if you haven't used the frame or anticipation ability. Massive damage to anyone caught in front of the boss. Okay. So is this like one of those... That looks like the actual attack. I don't know if this is... What does this look like? Very fucking obvious. Oh, he just sits there. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was going to be attacking me. Okay, if he just puts the shield up and sits there, I could, like, unequip my weapon. I don't know. Because if it just wants... If I just have to attack him, I could just unequip my weapon and just start punching him. I don't have a better idea. Like, it's... because then I won't kill myself. So maybe we'll just punch him. So he'll literally change colors based on what combat style he's using. So I'm probably gonna want protection prayers rather than soul split. Because it sounds like he's gonna be using one type of attack. Okay, after the web is burned away, you venture down a chosen path. Depending on what path you choose, Araxor gains new attacks. You have to deal with these for progressing stage 3. In all paths, Araxor will spawn a few eggs, which hatch into aggressive spiders if not dealt with. He also launches a fiery projectile. If they explode on the eggs, it will destroy them, enraging the boss. Okay, am I supposed to do that or no? I don't know. Path 1, more spiders. If you take the top path, Araxor will spawn spiders to help kill you. Other than standard spiders will spawn a pulsing spider that heals them, and a mirrorback spider makes the boss reflect all damage while the mirrorback is alive. Okay, so it's just you have to kill the ads first. If you take the middle path, Araxor can fire a projectile to the floor, leaving an acid puddle. That then turns into a spider and runs at you and explodes. Okay. All right. Okay, what? We have the top path, the middle path, path 2, and path 3. What is fucking what? Oh, the top path is path 1. The middle path is path 2. Okay, can you just call them one thing or the other thing? Okay, so the acid path, you must degrade the ramp to progress to stage 3. You must have Araxor stay in the acid pool to absorb the acid. You need to have at least half. You need him to have at least half the acid to degrade the ramp. It will drip off him if he isn't in the pool. Okay, so this is fucking... This sounds so fucking complicated. Okay. So, in no part of this does it sound like I'm fighting him yet. Is this just a fucking survival encounter? Because this first phase is literally, it's just a minute. There's like a fixed amount of time. But the fact that he heals implies that I am also hitting him. Like, I do need to do damage. So he's got, like, health. I have no fucking concept of what happens in this boss fight. I think I'm just going to go in there and see it and probably get murdered, but that's fine because I'm not hardcore anymore. If you take path 3, there's a path 3? What the fuck is path 3? Okay. Araxor will plunge the entire area into darkness, which inflicts increasing damage over time if you don't stand in the light beams. Okay. Roughly every minute in path 3, Araxor will drop down from the ceiling and charge you. You can Looney Tunes him. Dodging in the correct direction prevents you from taking damage or causes the most damage to the wall, with only 2 being required for the wall to cave in. Okay. Araxor cannot attack his target for too long. The spiders above will hurt them for him, drain their raw energy. On entry to stage 3, Araxor will prioritize doing any path mechanics you didn't finish. He'll spawn acid fighters if you chose path 2 and spiders if you chose path 1. The path you didn't pick also becomes active, so it doesn't fucking matter. You get all of it anyway. Stage, okay. Oh my god. After you have defeated Araxor, Araxi will eat him. Araxi will use any leftover attacks and do cleave, web, shield, and cocoon. And if you get Araxi below 50% health, she stops doing special attacks and instead goes increasingly damaging. As Araxi goes below 25% health, she will enrage faster and spawn an acid wave that tracks target down until they are hit. When the acid wave hits, it remains on the target until they move away. At which point it'll bounce away and start again. What the fuck is this shit? What the fucking hell? I mean, I feel like... I don't know how old this boss is, but when they say it's intended for 2 people, it's usually, that means it's intended for 1 person. Is this your first boss? No, I've fought a couple. We've done God Wars Dungeon, we've done Queen Black Dragon, we've done like Rex Matrix. I've done a couple. I think being like Combat 120, I think this is like a grade up. I think this is gonna require better gear than I have, is my prediction. I just prediction, I don't think we can do this. Because I also wish this was a reliable narrator. On, like, if it's actually designed for 2 people or not. Like, if it's insane to go in here by myself. Because it has, here, when it actually goes about 25 or 35 in duo. So, it has, like, a double. It's got both thing in here. Which tells me it's probably capped at 2. That sounds to me like you literally can't bring more than 2 people in here, which is probably why there's 2 paths. I don't know if this is an unreliable narrator. I really hate that this game has no way to determine how many people you're actually supposed to fight a boss with. Because they just put, like, a fucking random number up here. I mean, that one at least is accurate. That one is 1. But, like, all the God Wars dungeons are like, recommended players 2. Like, is it, though? 3 for that. Like, this is a completely unreliable narrator. So I can't. You can't trust the in-game information. I'm sure at a certain point, this probably starts becoming accurate, but I have no way of knowing when that is or even how old the boss is. But requiring level 120 and very possibly actually being designed for 2 people means I don't think we're going to beat this. But I'm just going to go in there and see what happens. Like, I'll go see it. We're probably just going to re-roll this. But I'll go in there and, like, take a look. Just to sort of see. I don't really care about doing damage, so I'm just going to bring, like, food that heals me. I'm not going to bring, like, much of anything, because I just kind of want to see what the fuck it does. You know? I just want to see what happens. Reading all those words was only, like, very slightly informational. They got a whole lot of words that not really tell you very much in there. Hi. Guess I gotta find her. Somewhere vaguely. Oh, it's this thing, actually. I've seen this before. Right. Okay, no, I know that it is. I knew, let me grab... I guess there's no point in teleporting. I could just walk to the bank. Ectophile's probably the closest teleport I have. I may have a closer one, but it does not occur to me. Is it actually... No, I'm not over there. What is this? Oh, it's just one of those weird little mystery demon icons that doesn't fucking mean anything. Yeah, I think this is the closest I've got. That I'm aware of. I expect this to go colossally horribly, and then I either teleport out or explode. I guess I can just explode. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna do it in practice mode. I don't know what the difference. I literally don't know what practice mode does, but we're gonna do it in practice mode to see. I don't really know what the it's the little events. I didn't realize these little events had that thing. The little events I'm not allowed to interact with because I didn't realize Iron Man opted me out of half the game. Okie dokie. So this. This is a poo-poo cave. I don't know what I expected this to look like, but I did not think it was gonna look like the Metroid map from Smash Bros. Not what I would have expected. Oh, I see. And these are 3 paths or whatever. Oh no, this is the, okay. So this is the. I see. So then you would burn. These are the webs we're burning. Beyond this point is the Araxite hive. Only those who can endure dangerous encounters should proceed. There is no way out other than death or victory. Wait, you can't. I hear a toy. I hear a toy. Hold on, I hear a fucking toy. What those little fucking fleshy dickheads is down here? You're in here? What the fucker? What are these is down here?
Ow, you're crushing my internal organs.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn this in. I gotta go turn this into the guy. Wow, they can be in, like, boss layers? I would never in my life have thought of that as an option. I mean, they're all in, like, relatively high-tier spaces, I guess. Or, like, prominent spaces, rather. Places related to quests or things.
Ow! You're crushing my internal organs.
I got a shiny columbarium key. I'll put it with the rest of my shiny columbarium keys. Hi. I have a toy. There you go. Merry Christmas, weird demon child. Boink. Yeah, let's go back over there again. Okay, what the fuck is even gonna happen? I don't have any room to unequip my staff, and I'm not bringing several combat styles because I can't be fucked. I just want to see what the hell is even gonna happen. I just want to see what's even gonna fucking happen in here. It's weird that it seems to be pretty directly telling me that you can't teleport out. So it's like a fucking dimension anchor spider. This is a monster that does something like that in Pathfinder. I can't remember what the fuck they're called. I don't think it's an ether spider. I don't think ether spiders stop you from teleporting, but it might just be ether spiders. It's like one of those spiders that has like the fucking astral webbing that you can't teleport out of. And you just go to web jail forever. Okay, what's going on with this? Also, apparently, clearly, freedom and anticipation are sort of big deals. Aha, yes, this is just the entry point. Okay, uninstanced encounter. Sure. Just put me in the enter current encounter. Hello. Or spider. Oh, there's spider. Oh, you're doing magic. I thought green was ranged. Oh, that's the webbing thing. Okay. Okay. So there is no... It might be a number of attacks thing. Okay, I do have to start the web burning. Oh, that's a large fire. Okay, you just run away from that. Fair enough. Reasonable. Just mash like a crazy person. You get your ass fucking ate while you're in there. It's tanky, but so far reasonable. Don't get hit by that. So it does have a health bar. Hasn't done the webby healy thing yet. Oh, that's it. Meh. I don't think punching counts. I don't think I can punch it out. Okay. So am I supposed to go this way or keep fighting? Am I supposed to kill it first? Here, take one for the road. There you go. Where are the light pillars? Oh, I see. It takes him a second to spawn. This is the one that needs a super restore, apparently. Oh, it actually just hits me. Okay. Oh, that's the exploding thing. I see. I want to bring that here. I was... Oh, okay, that's a different projectile. Okay, so you can see what's going to be coming in. And try and catch it. I took it off too soon. fuck are we doing? I have no concept of what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand that. Okay, first of all, the minigame is entirely behind the health bar. So that's a little, I would say, fucky wucky. I didn't pray. That's on me. The minigame is completely and entirely behind the health bar. I don't know if I'm supposed to click on it or if I'm supposed to hit an arrow key or what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I literally have no clue of what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand that at all. Okay. Lure highly acidic spider. Oh, we do this. Oh, mid-fight now. It's kind of cool. I might be too stupid for this one, boys. What am I supposed to take the acid spider to? Is it something further down the path? Is it here? The fuck am I supposed to do with acid spider? I literally left combat. I started just passive healing. What am I supposed to do with this fucking spider? I don't know what to do with this spider. Okay. That's got some super obtuse shit in it I'm not understanding. Okay, let me look at the thing again. Okay, what the fuck do you do with the acid spider? I don't... And then how the fuck does... I don't under... How the hell does the QTE work? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to click on an arrow? Am I supposed to hit a physical button? Can it not be literally fully occluded by other interface items? That'd be cool too, I think. Okay. You take the middle path. I don't know if that's what I did. Did I take the middle path? No, I took the one that was dark. Which is path 3, which is just... There's path 1, path 2, and other. I think we did other. Yeah, because that had the charge. Okay. Okay, if you make an attempt to dodge, you'll smash the wall behind. So, so I was doing it. Okay, so I think it is click on the arrow icons. Because you only smash on the wall if you try. But I have to figure out which way I'm supposed to be dodging. Okay, upon entering stage 3, excellent prioritize finish out any path mechanics you didn't finish. You may spawn acid spiders if you chose path 2, and spiders if you chose path 1. The path you didn't pick will become active. Okay, so it's the way it's the other path. Okay, so it's the other path. It spawns an acidic spider. That's what I thought. I thought the acidic spider was the thing that runs at you. Yeah, it's the... Fucking what? It just wanders around and I can't even attack it. I just have lure. What? So what do I do with the fucking... What do I do with the spiders? What am I luring? I don't understand this at all. Okay. Stop. Stop fucking punching the ground. The web shield. I think I'm just gonna stand there and... I don't know if fighting him in phase 1 even matters. Because he was at full health when we started phase 3. So like, did any of that damage matter fucking at all? Then you just fight him. Let's just go in there again. I don't know. Let me just go in there again and see. I know this is a weird one. There's a lot of weird shit that is very, very poorly explained. Or I just can't read going on. Either are equally possible. That I just straight up am illiterate, or that they have done the worst job in the history of Earth. Like, explaining what the fuck is going on. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with the acid spiders. It might... So they're the mechanic from the other path. I'm supposed to lure them into a Raxor? Question mark? Is he always going to be in stat draining mode, by the way? Which does not drain magic, so maybe I'm not supposed to do this with magic. I also didn't look at their weakness, if they have one. Fucking I don't understand what the hell I'm doing. This is weird. This one... I feel like... would benefit from... any explanation at all. Burn. Can't do that yet? Why just do it before the spider even shows up? It seems like the best time to do it. Okay, I learned from our last experience what your projectiles look like. Debilitate. It missed. Because of course it's very tanky. I was gonna sunshine, but I guess I don't know if there's really a point. I want to do the one that I already did to see if I can make any progress on figuring out what the fuck to do with my life. Man, that's really cool that reflects an attack that's already in the air. Punch. I don't think the punching works. Goodbye. Over here now. The darkness is hurty, and I literally don't think there's anything I can do about it until the light beam shows up. I'll wait as long as possible. I'm in the light. Oh, I didn't fucking see that. Okay, here comes the chargy part. See if we can figure out anything that makes the slightest amount of sense.
Welcome,
hypothetical
Squidling,
hippo, 5
to the
months in the
Squiddy
pool. You were the shiniest Squidling.
Quick, don't look over here.
Go up.
Don't not pay
Literally
attention
have
to the
no
boss. Don't grab the tentacle and call me the shiniest Squidling.
I don't understand this at all. Maybe it's just like a vertical horizontal thing. Like if it looks like he's gonna do something vertical, I go horizontal and vice versa. Sploot me. I've been splooted. The wall health is at 50%. Don't worry, everybody. The light is way the fuck over there. Just go I don't fucking know. I don't get this at all. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's still be ranging. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go over here. So I'll be on this side. This side seems nice. He got healed for 3,000. Which means we're 100 acid in the pool and should be dealt with via absorption. I don't know what that means. I have to bring you over here. I'm gonna get clovened. Ah, okay. And then I have to kite a bunch of dudes into him. Because he's just getting infinitely healed. So lure is just like I click them and then they follow me. Ow. There's so much fucking damage. Like, absorb it. Can I start hurting you yet? Nope. Matter of fact, the opposite. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a great many of things that I don't really understand. That again, I don't know if the game is just not good at explaining them or if I'm just stupid. But what it seems to me is you stay in the first room for a minute. I literally don't know if damaging him matters at all. Then you go to the second room. Or I guess I could try the other second room, but that's kind of like tangent to the point where you... It's like it's just wait. No part of this has been do damage to the spider yet. Because he just gets healed to full in phase 3 by the acid anyway. So even if his health like carry over in phase 1, it wouldn't matter because he's going to get healed back to full again. Because he just gets healed to full, I assume, until you get his acidity down to 0. Which requires you to, again, just kind of stand there and wait. So maybe I should just bring in, like, a fucking shield. Just, like, is there a two-handed shield? Can I just dual-wield tower shields? Because the whole entirety of the fight I've seen so far just seems like it's just fucking stand there. Just fucking stand there until you get to the part where you fight him. Because I still haven't gotten to that yet. Because I think I have to get 4 of the little green spiders into him to get his acidity down to 0. And then I'm assuming that's what makes him stop healing. So then you can actually start hitting him. So then after that, after standing in the first room for a minute and standing in the dark hall and doing the fuck off like awful QTEs that I have no idea what they want you to do, and also the interfaces behind 3 other interfaces. And then you go into the third room, and then you kite 4 spiders into him that spawn like once every 45 seconds. Then you can start hitting the boss. And he won't just immediately heal all of it. But I don't know. If that or anything even remotely accessory to that is the case, it is in fact, I do not have the gear for this. There is... Because if I have to do all of that and then also fight him, and then apparently there is also a second entire spider to also fight, I definitely can't do this right now. Which is what I expected.
Welcome.
I didn't think I did, based on the fact that it's recommended level 120, because level doesn't mean anything. It means you should have the gear of someone who's level 120.
Weird.
Attuned crystal staff. Primal piece. 4 months in the pool. Thank you for the Primus. You were the shiniest squiddling. It's from Prief. There is, I'm pretty sure, maybe not completely linear, but like a definitive gear progression through this. I mean, sure. I'll go slap Chaos Elemental twice, I guess. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna go Unga Chaos Elemental. I meant to get that one. And now for something completely different. That boss seems interesting, but it seems like it is a Mamorpaga boss. Which is going to be a problem I'm not sure how I'm going to address in this run. And that is to say... You're just supposed to Google it and do what it says on Google. Like... I don't... That's not the where I meant to go. I don't think that's a fight I can, like, read this very close to useless write-up and then do, realistically. I mean, I could. Had I, again, I think dramatically better gear. I still think I am probably super undergeared for that. But I also, especially in RuneScape, the game's mechanics like don't work well enough and aren't like ever visual enough for you to, I think, just reasonably figure out real Memorpica mechanics. I was worried about this happening, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about it yet. Because that sure seems like a boss you're just never gonna kill without Googling how to boss. I have no fucking clue what that. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I know exactly what that fight wants me to do, and I'm not doing it effectively, but it is like the things that I'm doing just for longer and then until the fight is over. Hi, hello. Can you not, please? Oh, there's not. This isn't full of those guys. They moved them slightly further over. They moved the dumb idiots a little bit further away. Dumb idiot relocation. Yonk. Please stop hitting me. You are literally dead. Thank you. Next man, please. 2 Chaos Elemental. Fucking. Is it even worth teleporting to the wilderness for 2 Chaos Elementals? Hello. Nice lab. I'm here to kill chaos. You guys ever think Squeenix is gonna jump on the free money train and make Fort like a Realm Reborn classic? I'd be curious. Thank you, sir. Also, I don't know when this happened, but you can just teleport out of the wilderness. I swear that's not just like a RuneScape 3 thing, right? I swear to God in RuneScape 3 I couldn't teleport out of the wilderness either. Like, I think that's new to this. Not new. It's been like a while. But I just like did it without thinking and it worked and I went, was that just old school? And I can't tell if I'm crazy or not. I do not know if that was just old school RuneScape. When I played RuneScape 3, you couldn't teleport out of the wilderness, right? Like, that's a change that's happened while I've been playing this. I'm not insane. Okay, this is a recent change. Okay, I'm not like I legitimately couldn't tell if I had just gaslit myself into thinking that was ever in RuneScape 3 or if it was actually in RuneScape 3. Oh, it's like a month ago or so. Oh, so it's like recent. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. That is new. When I teleported out, I sat there and stared at the screen like, was it just old school? Have I always been able to do that? Like, am I insane? Like, okay. Questing time. I have done boss. We tried a new boss. It didn't really work out. Okay, hypothetically, if I wanted to try a new boss, what... Okay. Boss kills. Oh, this is neat. I didn't realize it had a tab up here. I thought this was sorting like a normal person. What is it I would want to do? I think I'd be looking for things that said recommended combat like 100 or 110. I think that's probably the things that I am like geared for. I think like 100, 110 is the kind of gear that I have. There's this guy. Instead of a recommendation, it's less than what we do. It's called UPick. UPick you can just send me to a boss. Gregorovic. Slisk's secret weapon. I feel like that one's spoilers and I probably shouldn't look at it or go there. Har Aiken. That's 90. That seems possible. Oh, this is the one, We got this Reaper task once and it said it was a 3-man. I don't feel like this is an unreliable narrator. I feel like this is a totally soloable boss. And I did this quite a while ago. I feel like this would be doable. When I was contributing and doing 0% of the damage because I had like a fucking runed crossbow. With actual weapons, I'm not going to kill it super fast, but I feel like this would be doable. See, when it's higher than 3, you can trust that you are actually supposed to have a group. That's my general go-to. If it's higher than 3, I think you're supposed to actually have a squad. Legiones. I can do these! I'm 95 Slayer! I can do the key, guys! That's the number that I have! Okay, so fun minor story, a glimpse into Squiddish's mind. I have... This is also true in old school RuneScape. In both games, when I looked at a boss in any kind of log or thing and it said requirement, number, and a Slayer, I mentally filed that as 999 Slayer. And just like, this, like, I'll never get there, it's impossible. Because in RuneScape, there's like 29,006 Slayer bosses. You unlock starting at 97 Slayer. 97 Slayer unlocks 1, 98 Slayer unlocks 314, and 99 Slayer unlocks 46,000. They're all up there. So I just look at those numbers and went, okay, so irrelevant. I'm never going to fight him. But old school Slayer is like impossible to level. I'm at the impossible levels now. That's where I'm at impossible. I've gotten there. I can do some of them. I never considered I would have the number that it says. I literally just didn't think it would ever happen. Anyway, we're questing, though. This is a distraction. What is the next quest on the 6-stage list? I think we have choices. I kind of want to do the Mighty Fall on account of it unlocks the fucking God Wars Dungeon teleport. I would like to do the God Wars Dungeon teleport because it seems neat. And this unlocked like 4 different quests. Because we can just go straight down to One of a Kind. We could do Majorat Memories, which is very, very long, and that's terrifying. We could do Fate of the Gods, which seems like it's probably a big fucking deal. We can do... Oh, that one requires fog. We can do Dishonor Among the... Oh, that requires Nomad's Requiem, which is up top. Mini quest! Very, very long. Pick one. Maybe, should we just keep going down the list? How long is this? Long to very long. Okay, so. Brainbox. Opening Brainbox. Sharing thoughts. Having now reached the 6-stage quest log area, the fact that literally every single quest is long to very long with 0 exceptions. Every single one of these is long to very long. Hey, that one says medium to long. That one says medium. Okay, there are some. Is kind of burning my soul a little bit. Like, it's, you know, because in ye olden days, sometimes you would just do a quest. Like, I don't know, Sea Slug. Or Witch's House. Or Tower of Life. And it would just be like a little contained little side quest. It happens over here. It's about this building. It's pretty neat. Elemental Workshop 1. You go in there, you go do, you play with some things. There's a puzzle or two, maybe you fight a guy. And you're like, cool, that was a fun quest. They don't make those anymore. Every single quest is like a literal fate of the gods. The entirety of existence hangs in the balance. The stakes are so high that we're gonna have to invent Super Saiyan 2 to kind of ascend this beyond, and then we're just gonna spiral into insanity on that front to keep raising it somehow, and everything is at stake, and it's 20 hours of dramatic odyssey. I'm like, okay, but can I just do like Imp Catcher for a second? Like, can we just... Do you have variety? Or are they just all of that? Like... Sprinkle a few of those quests along the route so you were unwelcome guests. Yeah, but they're all up here. None of them are down here. I want to do a quest. All right, let's settle in for the next quest. It's going to be a 3-stream commitment. I guess that's true. That's what the 4 quests are, I suppose. These have been fine. These have been like a nice little, we just hang out and have a little murder mystery. But like, God, this block, like almost every one of these motherfuckers is along the very long fucking world-spanning the life hangs in the balance Giga Odyssey. Okay. Talk to Mr. Mordot under the stairs in the Varric Museum. Let me get my questing supplies. Sharkadoman outfit. Now with Slayer cape. Which means I don't need you anymore, sir. Inventory slot reclaimed. Sharkadoman hat. Sharkadoman is ready. Sharkadoman needs a stabbing implement. Sharkadoman needs the ring with teleports on it. Sharkadoman needs his nice bow jingling necklace. He needs to bring a couple of prayer pots in case we need him for something. He needs not 0 food. And that's probably it. I think we're good. To the Varrock Museum. Away! I'd also love someday to remake the scavenging gizmo so it doesn't have fucking anti-theism on it. That'd be pretty cool. I should probably bring a secondary weapon in case I actually need prediction prayers, because God damn it. I got Scav 3, but I also got anti-theism. And I'd rather have them both than not have Scav 3, so, here we are. There's got to be a component that does better with Scavenger than what I've been using. Because I haven't even, sniffed at 4 or 5. In case of actually required protection, prayers break less. Under the Varrock Museum. Isn't Mr. Mordot the dragon in Anachronia? Is he in quantum superposition? Are we not talking about here? Are we talking about somewhere else? Is it under a different Varric? Did I read it wrong? Is my brain very smooth? Under the stairs in the Varrock Museum. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, under the stairs there's a door. Why are you... Why are you down here? What the hell? What are you doing? Oh, visitor! Do come in. Yes, I'm a dragon, but I know. I've met you. We built an entire camp in Anachronia. You helped me set up everything. You let me into the Orphan dig site. We talked about it. I've brought you a bunch of... We turned the teleporters back on. It's me, Mr. Mordot. No, it's me, Mr. Mitzcast. This is my secret identity. I'm Sharkadoman. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, go and play along. Pretend you don't know me. Also, why do you work in this museum? My name is Mr. Mordot. I'm the resident expert on unnatural history and dragon kind, of course. Also curate the museum's coin collection. I have an Avaraka guinea, you know, very rare and valuable. Okay, but like, what's up? What are we doing? I thought this was important. Hey, so you may remember me from my teaching days. I've seen so many pupils come through my class, I can't recall all their names and faces. How may I be of service? You said there was a quest. You know, Cassandra Lee, you may be just the person I'm looking for. Yeah, you don't have to pretend. You're presenting a little too hard not to know. We roll it back a bit. Of course, yes, that's why I'm here. Now, careful, my friend. Humility is a valuable life skill. As you are aware, I have a deep interest in the history of dragonkind and have made it my mission to seek out as much information on our past as possible. In my recent investigations, I uncovered what may be the final journal of Hannibus, Dragon Rider. I believe this journal entry could well be the secret to his current whereabouts. Could I interest you in helping me to investigate? Okay. Fantastic. I know I can count on you. Here's the journal. Take a quick read of that. Talk to me when you're finished. I have more information that'll prove fascinating, I'm sure. Okay, it's not 3 million pages long. Thank you. Focus. All right. My time in this cave has been relaxing, and it's been good to distance myself from the folly of the people of Gillinor. It's a short-lived peace. A witch in Nokra is still hunting me, even after all these years. I'd hoped that I'd be forgotten about, allowed to live out my last few years away from all of this conflict. I'm not that lucky. Hold on. And Nokra, why did it have to be her? It's worse knowing she has taken it upon herself to collect trophies for Zamorak in the form of petrified foes. Death I could prepare for, be able to join the spirits of my people in the forest beyond, but an eternity of stone? I'll be neither alive nor dead, trapped in that torment. Forever. It's a nightmare. It doesn't bear thinking about, though I can do little else. I've moved on from this temporary sanctuary now. I left my dragon in his cave. He's been a loyal and good friend. I think it's best to distance myself from him. If I'm to be hunted down, at least he might have a chance this way. Our goodbye was painful, but I think he understood. I shall travel now, as far away from my old haunts as possible. It might throw her off the scent, if I'm lucky. But luck has not been my ally for quite some time now. Oh, Jesus. Please, Jagex. Font scaling. I'm fucking literally begging you. I believe Nokra was successful in her plan and was able to curse Hannibus, turning him into a statue. Oh? I haven't gotten to the best bit yet! Doing some completely unrelated research on the Dragonkin, I found documents that speak of Robert the Strong finding a strange, lifelike statue of an unknown species. I believe this is none other than the statue of Hannibus. According to my research, Robert took it to his library for study. Isn't that fascinating? Sure, I guess. I'm glad you agree. The only problem now is where do we go from here? Where can we find his library? Who would know anything? I could talk to Bob the Cat. He's literally Robert the Strong. Wait, a cat? Wait, what? Yeah, he's literally Robert the Strong. Really? Well, fuck, yeah, I guess go ahead and start there then. I don't trust that task to you, Cassandra Lee. I know how much you love quests that start with finding fucking Bob the Cat. There's like 50 of them. And I still haven't figured out how to do it. Gigi did not have to go to jail today. She gets to hang out because she has decided to actually stay in the room. I didn't have to put her in prison. Look at her. She's peaceful. A peaceful chaos dog. Curled up in her bed just chilling. Desperately trying to keep her eyes open because she knows I'm talking about her. But she's so tired and she literally cannot keep her little eyes open. She has given up. Nope, no, she's still trying. She's fighting for it. She's just so sleepy. Not wrong scene. Oh, okay. Right, he is in severely. Ah. Where's the stupid fucking cat? I know how you feel, doggo. I'm so tired. It's just so funny when she's saying they're like desperately trying to keep her eyes open. And she just physically can't do it because she's so sleepy. She's such a sleepy puppy. Alright. He likes to get stuck inside the store. There's basically the amount of yellow dots in the store. That's exactly what's happening. Hello, Bob. Alright, I gotta put it on. Hello, Bob. So a little cat tells me you've been excavating some dragonkin ruins. Brought back some of my human memories of my old big cat friend, Odysseus. Don't suppose you give me an artifact, something I can hold as memento of the time Robert and Odysseus defeated a dragonkin? Something funereal, maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have to figure out what that is. Bob, I need to find the library of Robert the Strong. This shit right here is, I'm pretty sure, Who Wants the Golem instruction manual. Just like some random NPC in nowhere I haven't talked to. Library of who, the what? Wait, what the fuck? Bob, you just fucking asked me. Bob, please. Did you just have a stroke? You started the conversation by asking me for a fucking artifact from your cat from when you were Robert the Strong. What do you fucking mean? What are you talking about? Well, I know that, but I don't actually remember anything about his life other than the cat I just mentioned 3 seconds ago, of course. Discounting the actual text box before this one where I talked about what I remembered from his life. I don't remember anything. I'm just a cat with a human to look after. Bob, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You gotta remember fighting Dragonkin, right? Dragon string? It sounds like a fun thing to play with. I gotta remember that. What do you mean fucking... That Unferth, of course. This weird little house. First time I saw it, I felt like it was home. I adopted a human who lived there and moved in. Wander around the world, the house will always feel like home. This cat is having a mega stroke. Unferth's very good at keeping it clean these days. I finally got him trained. Bob is fucking stroking out hard. Hello. Sir, you're gonna need to search for evidence. We need you to wait outside, sir. Chocolate milk and a chocolate cake. You got some chalky cake and some milk? Mm-hmm. 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 Bookshelf, then? I found a recipe. Yeah. Alright, all clear. Unferth. I'm searching your house for a hidden library. The hidden what? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never even read any ogre romance novels. I certainly don't have a secret collection of them. And first, I don't want your ogre romance novels. Oh, there's another library in my house. I'd like to know about it. I'd like to keep everything neat, and a misplaced library sounds like it's decidedly unneat. See a place that like Bob the cat's really attracted to? He never went around upstairs much. He's always running around the floor down here. Hope that helps. Okay. I'm investigating your fireplace. Just an ordinary fireplace. No hidden entrances. Unfortunately, you dislodged a bunch of fucking soot. What the hell are you doing? My bad, sorry. I thought... silly me. I thought I was going to be hitting the fireplace. Yes. Kind of fucked that one up, didn't I? My bad. Why am I just destroying this guy's house? What the fuck are we doing? Fucking all right, this is RuneScape questing. This is you're getting dirt all over my books. You want to rip up the carpet next, you vandal? I sure do. Hidden trap door. You fool! You thought you could hide from me. This is the RuneScape questing experience I want to see. This is exactly the kind of stuff I was just complaining about not having. It's just fucking just destroy a dude's house. Weapons are rusty. Ah. Ganondorf must have ruined them. Better idea what I'm searching for. Okay. Well, I guess we can go look at the statue. That's the thing we're here for, right? Statue is astonishingly detailed. You suspect it's not a statue, but a creature has been transformed into stone. That's a stone of fucking jazz. Map. You've discovered a new clue.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
5 months is a long time. I've been subbed for that long. Those other 2 numbers in front? Oh, that's just the other 100 months I've also been subbed.
Turtle Fleen 42. 105 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. So getting over the fucking 2-point font they're addicted to using on everything. This doesn't fucking mean anything to me. But, you know, maybe it will with some other stuff. Probably locked, I assume. Yeah, the chests are made of fuck-offium. Okay, gotta look for others. It's very dark down here. Oh, well, oh, so just click all the bookcases because sometimes it's okay. The young Robert! Please stand by. I'm setting the game to legible mode. Chapter 1. He was born to a family of librarians, those whose purpose in life is to collect, safeguard, and archive the history and knowledge of the world. The world that Robert refers to is Terragard. Robert is not a native of Gillinor by birth, though he considers our world to be more his home than the place he was born. Terragard, the original world of humans. Terragard, a cold place, both in temperature and temperament. Despite humans being widespread across the plains, the natives consider themselves to be superior to all the others as they reside in the birthplace of humankind. It's from Terragard the first human colonists originated, having been sent to other worlds by Saradomin himself, and that, the Terragardians believe, makes them special. Robert does not share this conceit, as he holds the people of Gillinor in high regard. Terragard is ruled over by the 7 Magisters, the heads of the 7 ruling families of Terragard. Stop saying fucking Terragard, I get it. The Magisters are responsible for officiating over law, tradition, and even religion. They dictate the rules that everyone on Terragard must follow. Most importantly, they're the people who control and protect the schism. Robert describes this schism as the heart of Terragard. It's the source of the energy that Terragardians use, Terragardians of the galaxy, use to power their devices and the linchpin of the Magister's power. On Terragard, there are no runes, no magical essence, and therefore no magic. Everything's run by energy siphoned off from the schism. Robert was fascinated by the schism. He uncovered documents that seemed doctored and related to the schism. Anyone else would have been like, no, this is probably fine. I don't think they would have. I think they would have been interested. Whatever. Robert wanted to know about the schism. So he crept into the cathedral where the schism lives. He was discovered. Robert is an abnormally tall man, not suited to sneaking through the shadows. But gave him a fucking manly right hook and, just punched them all out. And he found the schism. He describes the schism as a great black hole surrounded by a corona of red crackling lightning. Nearby obelisks stored the energy that it called to him, whispering promises of other places and other stories. Then he just kind of walked into it. 50% of that was the word Terragard or schism. Okay. Am I supposed to go tell somebody about this? Or am I supposed to be rooting around down here? And now we're supposed to be rooting. We're rooting and we're snooting. Okay, I'll just desk in the middle. I'm literally begging you for readable text. Animate rock notes. Animate rock or animate rocks? I'm not sure. By Robert the Strong. I found all parts of the incantation. The effective words of which are Umnahi Lisdrura. The ritual requires 2 material components, an emerald and something. I went to a seer for this knowledge after I paid his price to reply with this riddle. I feed upon the sword, spade, and rake. I pierce the armor that none can break. I'm going to the bank to get an emerald. And then I'm gonna... something that rhymes with emerald. Not reading the rest of the riddle. They phoned that one in pretty hard. I love what my inventory turns into when I have to scale up. I hope a cut emerald will do. Because I don't have any uncut emeralds. So I'm really hoping this is gonna be fine. If you need like a raw one, I can't help you. I hope this works. Rustma? Now what do I do with these? Oh, just I use the desk again. Create animate rock scroll. Based on Robert the Strong's notes, you create a scroll that will allow you to cast the animate rock spell. Wakey, wakey, motherfucker! There's a lizard man. By the ancestors, I'm free! I can smell the air. The blessed, dusty air. I was aware of the world around me, in a sense, but it was long, so long, I feared I would go mad. I know I was trapped. For how long I cannot say. As I recall, it was the end of something called the Second Age, which we definitely had named it then at the time. But now I am free. I have you to thank for this. Yes. You have my gratitude, stranger. You don't suppose you know when I am, do you? This is the 6th age. That's probably centuries. That's fuck. That's a lot of ages, motherfucker. When I went under, we only had 2 ages. You guys have got fucking 6. Good lord. Okay, that's a long fucking time. Ellipsis. Hey, you doing okay, buddy? Sorry, it's a lot. Everyone I'm just coming to terms with the fact that everybody I've ever known is dead is all. The world must have changed so much. What place have I here so far from my time? I must know what has become of the Ilujanka. My people. I unlocked those components the other day. Forgive my melancholy. It's just difficult to comprehend. So those are dragonkin components. Alright, fair enough. G-Cast, how come your mom lets you have 6 ages? Now what? I need to decide my future. You want to ride a dragon? To what end? It's fucking cool? What the fuck do you mean? Fair. But there must be a purpose behind riding. It would dishonor the rider and the mount otherwise. Do you want to go see what your house looks like? I could. There's nothing for me here. I could just leave. I could... How? With Zaros gone, there's no way back to my world. Is there? Do I have fairing? Okay, well that already existed back then, and I did try it, but it doesn't connect to my home world. Do you teleport? I'm not a wizard. No. Do you want to look around the library? It does seem quite... Is this not literally your library? Yes, my library is quite impressive, isn't it? An absolute fucking wonder to look upon. Maybe there's something we can use here. I have vague memories of a powerful figure here. Someone with a strong Olundet. Only an impression, but, let's look around. The fuck did you just call me? Oh, sorry. Olundet's the measure of impression we leave on the Olundai. Oh, yep, that clears it right up. Thanks, buddy. Like a measure of destiny. Or of one's spirit. All right, you're right. It was Robert's library, not Hannemis's. You yourself are a particularly powerful Olundet, so I cannot help but think our journey as the Olundai is journey on the Olundai is intertwined at this time. You know what I'm going to ask, right? Okay. Look, this is really fucking hard to explain, okay? We, Ilujanka, believe that everything is connected. Part of us, I guess it makes sense they don't call themselves Dragonkin. Part of a singular whole. The earth, the trees, the grass, the animals that graze upon it. A whole is like an elaborate painting it's impossible to fully perceive because you are part of it, too close to see everything. But you know that the result is beautiful and worth all of the effort that went into it. And like a painting, each individual stroke seems almost meaningless without the brushstrokes that came before or after. You have not seen modern art. The difficult part of the olden die is knowing what your place is and accepting it. Something we all struggle with. I most of all. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay, you're clearly wiser than me then, Cassandra Lee, because that shit should be fucking complicated. Our people are deeply spiritual. It's ingrained in our culture and language. Forgive me if I forget from time to time that not everyone shares that history. Let's try some fucking books. Must be something that can help me get home. Okay, now I'm gonna go look at the bookshelves. Fuck. Hold on. Let me put this in the legible mode. Can I hotkey toggling between like 100 and 150 zoom, please? The more I learn about them, the more I'm convinced the Dragonkin are not native to this world. I had thought them invaders who traveled to Ketsy, destroyed it and left. I destroyed it and left, but now I'm not so sure. I believe they're far older than that, and they came from elsewhere, not unlike myself. The question that eludes me is quite how they achieved this. Don't believe the fairy wings will be the best transportation method for an invading force. No one I can ask. The Ketzians are all dead, so I can't ask them how the Dragonkin arrived, and there's no one else I know of who's encountered them. I need someone who's predated the arrival of humans on Gielinor, since I believe the Dragon King long predated us. My initial thought was to contract those rock fuckers in the volcano or to talk with them, but they're not angry, but they're also useless. Thought maybe I'd talk to the Dragonkin, but I don't want to get murdered. There's statues and relics around Gielinor that predate the arrival of humanity. Only I could get them to divulge their secrets. They pass these enormous statues regularly, their stone eyes gazing out upon the world. Only I could speak to them somehow. They have such wonderful secrets to tell. And then he said something that I accidentally skipped because I needed to change my text scaling so I could read the book. So I hope it wasn't important. Got a journal by Robert Strong regarding Dragonkin language. Dragons are uniquely gifted creatures. This looks like something worth investigating, Cassandra Lee. I'll keep track of any words we've uncovered and can translate for you if you need me to. Right-click the book to set translate toggle, which will automatically translate any Dragonkin words you discover. It seems to be everything of use. We should investigate these clues. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? We're just going to play like this until something forces me to flip back. And that something is going to be attempting to use my inventory. Okay. Kletter, Dracoon, Dosk, Harak, and Oldergrask. We don't know Kletter. Never mind, these aren't in any kind of alphabetical order. We still don't know Kletter. Dragon. Something. 4 and 3 dungeon. Something dragon, something 4 and 3 dungeon. Okay. Toggle, do it yourself or let the game solve it for you. Toggle, we know you're just following a wiki guide anyway. It's super. That's really depressing. That's where we're at. Toggle, I literally don't feel like playing. Please just give me the rewards. I find myself lucky to obtain something of a language primer for the Dragonkin buried in the ruins of Ketsy. It's barely enough to form a few sentences, but it's certainly a start. I have a bit of a gift with languages. Back from my days of study in the ancient libraries of Terragod. I hope this journal will eventually become a dictionary of Dragonkin language. The language of the Dragonkins is blunt as they are. From what I can gather, sentence structure is direct. Subject, adjective, action modifier, action object. So they speak in Unga. Okay. They just speak in Unga. Fair enough. Seems they really don't like to mince words. Explains why much of their written language is only a handful of short excerpts. I've encountered a few references to dragons that have almost been given titles. Color dragon title descriptor. Color dragon title descriptor. Okay. Somebody Clutter and Dosk. Something dragon something for dungeon. They speak in angry Unga. At our quest. So wait, tell me about the Ilijanka. We were the caretakers of our world. I'm just gonna go down here because my entire fucking overlay is fucked up while I'm at the scaling anyway, so I'll just go down here and hang out. We're the caretakers of our world and worked in harmony with the animals around us. We had our place, they had theirs. By working as one, we lived a prosperous and happy life, each contributing to the Olin Die. We had a natural affinity with the animals of our world. We served as their higher reasoning, and they served as our limbs. Between us, we plowed fields, built homes, and lived well. But then our numbers began to fall. Clutches fell in number from dozens to fewer and fewer, until soon there were almost no births at all. We were dying, sadly, and we had no idea why. That's why we agreed to go with the Empty Lord, because he promised us a solution. The ancestors warned us not to go, not to defy the Olin Die, but fuck them. Sorry, Cass, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Sorry about the... Dragons possess wonderful powers. There might be one among them who could be my ticket home. I'll have to decipher that writing, though. It's not my area of expertise. Didn't you just tell me to come fucking discuss shit with you? All of these are in the language guide. I guess it's just showing specifically where various areas are. Can't get in the chests. There's only one searchable bookcase over here. The chests are still locked because that needs like an actual key. Search both of those. What does the quest log say? Find enormous statues, their stone eyes gazing out across the world that were mentioned in Robert the Strong's notes. Translate. Okay, so I can translate the phrase using Robert the Strong's journal and the map on the wall of his library. Can I? Which one's Robert the Strong's journal? Is it this one? These fucking things is Robert the Strong's journal. Can I? What other... I don't have Robert the Strong's journal. Am I insane? Is this Robert the Strong's journal? This doesn't... This is Hannibus's journal. I don't have Robert the Strong's journal. That's not a thing I possess. Why does this always start at the top instead of on the last quest I was looking at? I should do my fucking dailies today. Oh no, they're already done. It's saying I have 3 boxes open. Okay, something dragon, something 4 and 3 dungeon. Robert Strong's library is based on enormous statues, their stone eyes gazing out across the world, mentioned in Robert the Strong's notes. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did that come from? I've read a lot of shit, to be fair. Did I miss something? Because where the hell is that enormous statues thing? Where do we even see that? It's here, okay. The statues and relics around Gillian predate the arrival of humanity. It passes enormous statues regularly, their stone eyes gazing out across the world. Well, I could speak to them somehow. These aren't... What fucking quest is it that... They're not talking about the things like in Sears Village, are they? I don't know what the fuck else that could possibly be referring to, though. None of these... Oh, I don't know what else to think of, though. Like, are we talking about... We're not talking about fucking these things, are we? From whatever fucking quest these do? Do I have to make another... Do I need to animate rock skull these? Like, are we talking about these fucking things? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna need another emerald and some more rust, though. If I need to animate rock another one of those. Because he says numerous statues and he walks past them regularly, which does kind of imply they're just sort of everywhere. What quest was that you have to go? It ends up being the little gold mine in Karamja. So you have to go there, and I literally can't even remember what it is that you do there. I just remember that the quest sends you there. What fucking quest is that? Oh, is this reusable? Do I not need a new one? Guess I should have checked. I didn't realize I still had it. Is it Holy Grail? Is that what goes to, Oh yeah, because that's where you have to blow the whistle. That's where you blow the whistle to get to the Fisher King. That's right, you're right. It's Holy Grail. Like, there's no way there's a point to the random fucking Holy Grail shit, right? There's no way we're acknowledging that happened. Holy fucking shit. They are actually using these. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We're absolutely using these.
Who speaks to me? Are you Tokar or Dragonkin?
I'm a person. I'm Sharkadoman.
What the fuck is a Sharkadoman? You one of them god worshippers, boy? Your kind tore down my siblings to use as stones for your castle. Though it did not tear down, you turned around, so that we no longer face the sleeper. Will you undo your racist crime, you little bitch?
Sure, I'll turn you.
Way better. Oh man, I miss this view. Oh god, it looks good over there. Oh, that's just... It's a weird little town in the way though, but you can look past it and like see the bay. It's nice. I miss this. I really did.
So who the fuck are you?
My siblings and I were built by Tokar, on the orders of the creators of the universe, those you insult by calling elder gods, as if any younger beings were gods. Once there were many more of us, a circle, all facing inwards to the blessed and cursed one, the Sleeper. It was the Sleeper who looked upon the faces of the creators. He entrusted it with the secrets of the universe, even as that universe was created. The Sleeper's task is to relay the Creator's messages and warnings to those that came after. The Circle's task is to direct others to those warnings, or keep them away, as we judge wise. We have judged you wise. But remember, it's a great honor to speak to one who has seen the Creators. Be sure you approach the Sleeper with fucking humility. Do you understand me, you shitty little human? Anyway, thanks.
Okay. So here's the thing. I straight up could not tell you where another one of these statues is. That's the only one I know about. Okay, think. They all have to be facing here. And they can only be orthogonal or diagonal. So they must have been somewhere on one of these paths. Just look at those and see if... Is there one like here? In this stretch? Where the fuck are the rest of these? Going out in front of the IRONMAN monastery. I don't remember where these things are. I guess they haven't been relevant in a really long time. I did not think there was, but I'm gonna look anyway. There might be one on the coast over here. Also, I'm taking these berries. These are gonna be important on my journey. Thank you. Oh, there was one right here. Haha!
Oh, hey, fuckboy.
Hey, where do you want to turn?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the spot right there. That's what I want to see. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Okay. You've corrected facing at 2 statues. You can correct further statues or fault. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, so... We went southeast. If I'm here, going pew, and he's here going pew. That's the ocean. That's not right. What if I put this in here? Because if it's in here, I can use the lining tool. Make me a line, please. It needs to start here and go Patui. I'm just lining it up with my little "You Are Here" icon. Sick. Let's make it like red. Thank you. And there's one here. I think it's like right in here. Somewhere in this general region. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like something like that. We're going back to Sears Village. I think the first guy was actually real close to it. It just lines 45 degrees. In paint? No? I mean, I can guesstimate. I might have to open up fucking GIMP if I want to start like getting actual angles and shit. So this is paint? Fuck. I didn't bring anything with mobile. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's either this little fucking water obelisk island in here, or it's in the north end of Entrada. It's like it's somewhere vaguely down there. It's gonna be a little bit of an adventure anyway. Am I snipping towards a ruler / protractor button? What? Does it? Hold on. You're just making shit up? I feel like you're just making shit up. No, it fucking doesn't. Using snip and sketch. I'm like, I'm sure it doesn't. Like, this shit does exactly what it says on the tin. It snips. Okay, I need a sleeper. Hey, do you guys have a sleeper? I think it's fucking Water Obelisk Island. Inspect Dwellberry Bush. Is there a sleeper in here? No one fucking taking a nap in his bush? You can't actually get over there. You can't see a good spot to grapple the rock. Are you serious? How about the giant fucking loop? It's right that maybe the what you fucking mean you can't see a spot to grapple the loop. Are you shitting me? Is this a joke? Is this a funny meme? She's like, she goes and hides behind the tree and is like, I do not see it. Like, I'm gonna level with you. I do not remember what goes here. Is it Taverley Dungeon? It's Taverley Dungeon. Well, give me some coconuts. Mom of the neighborhood. I'll take some roadie coconuts. Cass fucking hates me. This is probably the next time I get iPick. What this fucking error message? You have 10,000 memory strands. Go spend them. Spend them on what? Is there a fucking store? Like, what the fuck you mean spend them? You can use them in Memorial to Gothics. No, you fucking can't. Not. I'm sure you can, but like, not at anything that I've promised you. I've looked. Like numerous times. If it's there, you need to make it way more fucking obvious. It's been yelling at me about having 10,000 spaghetti forever. I truly have no idea what to do with it. I have fucking looked, man. I've been up and down the Memorial Gothics. I have no clue where you can spend a spaghetti. There's got to be a spaghetti store somewhere, and I probably could have been... Cass Glannon is actually a really good name. I'm gonna go see what the statues look like in old school Runescape. Found the dragon imp. I'm gonna be mad if it turns out there's a store full of incredibly useful divination leveling shit you're supposed to be buying with spaghetti, seeing as I have fucking 96 divination and I've not at any point uncovered the existence of a spaghetti store. Boing. It's weird being able to jump that shortcut, because speaking of every boss that's like, this boss requires X Slayer, my brain just parsing that as infinity, and I'll never do it. That was the same with whatever the agility requirement. Oh. I thought for a moment it would be this. I was about to be like, damn, I'm really glad this grapple doesn't work for some fucking reason. I mean, it might be... If it does cross over in the water, it could be Tav Dungeon. Does not wake up the fire obelisk. Underwater is Taverley Dungeon, so like it might actually be in here. Or it might just be this weird boulder. Awaken! My children. This is... Is that water? It just ain't doing shit. Build hidey hole grapple column? What the fuck? It's the tree. It was not the tree. It's the smaller tree. It's not that tree either. Okay. I really don't want to be north in Toronto just because I don't want to go over there because I'm fucking lazy and going to Toronto is annoying. But with the way the lines intersected, I thought I was just drawing it poorly, but it might actually be in the water. It might be in Taverley Dungeon somewhere. That's true when you've attacked the sleeper. I mean, I'm just waking him up. He's like very, very asleep. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not this thing. Altar slab. Not you. I was to awake a sleeper. Do you have any sleepers in the dungeon? Are you a sleeper? That's just a regular rock, I think. But is he sleeping in a coffin? Good morning! No? Okay. Is this weird little torture chamber? Pretty sure we've already done whatever quest minutes go in there. Don't remember what it was. You'd wake up, but not for long. There are 2 more enormous statues I could rotate for all more lines to follow. Shouldn't matter, right? Like this one is lined up mostly with the "You Are Here" icon. Which means this one should be pretty accurate. We turn this one southeast. And while this one may not be accurate, it's going to be hitting like somewhere in this sweep. It's going to be somewhere in here. This is like... That's like weirdly exactly on this. That's like exactly on this thing. What's that other cave over there? What's this? Is it in the Intrana dungeon? They turn to exact angles. I mean, I assume they return to 45-degree angles because that's how RuneScape works. I guess I could go like look, but I don't. It's RuneScape. I don't think they can turn to angles that aren't 45 degrees. I don't think we really do that here. We're big on directional movement. Yeah, it looks pretty 45 degrees to me. It looks pretty 45 degrees. I mean, maybe it's like a little... Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's a little down layer. It's more like this. It's actually kind of more like this. Maybe. We're really eyeballing the shit out of these here. It's actually, it's hard to tell. This is an interesting one. Are you 45? My son? This looks pretty profoundly 45 degrees to me. It's gonna be in the fucking Intrana dungeon. I feel it in my bones, dude. Let's go to fucking Intrana. I hate everything. Maybe it's like the Intrana dungeon, maybe. Are there any quest requirements to be metagamed here? Everyone hates Intrana. I fucking wish they would just... I guess, I don't know how they do this. I mean, no, I do know how to do this, because they do it for a lot of stuff, at least in old school. I wish it worked like Corrupted Gauntlet. Or when you went to Intrana, they would just take everything you had that wasn't allowed in Intrana, and then when you left Intrana, it would just be back on your body. Just, it'd be like Corrupted Gauntlet. And if you don't have the inventory space for it, it just drops on the fucking floor. Too bad for you. Is there any metagaming to be done here? So survive the wilderness. We're going to the wilderness at some point. Magic dungeoneering. No way. I had that thought, but I was like, nah, no way. No fucking way. Hold on. What level's a Hellhound dungeon? No, I think that one's unrelated, actually. I think it's a different thing. I had the thought it was like the Hellhound dungeons right here, but I don't think they'd put it in there. And that's not a dungeoneering requirement. That's a different thing. All right, Intrana me, please. I'm a pale fucking facsimile of Sharkadoman. Port Sarim teleport is go. I'm just a weirdo with a shark mask now. I haven't been unmasked. I've been on everything else. If this went this way... trying to figure out where more statues would be. I think there's actually one right outside Port Sarim, isn't there? There's one like right over here. Yeah, honestly, it's really fucking hard to tell when they put 300,000 to everything else right here. The free-to-play area is so absolutely shit-packed with stuff. I don't think so, though. I thought there was one like right here. I mean, I don't know where any of them are. I'm just kind of guesstimating, and then my brain said, yeah, that sounds right. If there was a lefty, it'd be vaguely in this field. There does not appear to be a lefty vaguely in this field. You reject your outfit because you're not allowed to cosplay Saradomin on his own island. Why not? I think he'd be all about that. Scaling the map up 2x would be a decent thing. This is like so shit-packed with stuff. This map is absolutely stuffed with crap. They really do just need a RuneScape 4, man. That's it. Make RuneScape 4. So that it can fail and you can finally rest, Jagex. There's not one out here. We're going to Intrana then. Intrana it is. I don't know where the other two statues are. So I can't really narrow it down that well. Can it come with a real tick rate? It can come with whatever you want, BB. You can be not stuck on a grid. You can get WASD movement. You don't have to have a fucking 0.6 second tick rate. The world doesn't have to be completely crap slammed with 20 years of shit. Your interfaces don't have to be broken bullshit upon broken bullshit. This is not Intrana. This is a different boat. What is this? What are you in RuneScape 3? Where do you go? Oh, you're the Ark. But the Ark's at the other end of the pier. Anyway. Poll last week for our opinions on a new game set in the RuneScape world. Yeah, but that's not what it's going to be. It's going to be they're going to make some stupid bullshit that they're going to abandon halfway through the first beta. It's like loosely RuneScape themed. We need RuneScape 4. Like whole ass. I told them to make a horde survival thing, so it takes a few resources. It'll be fun. Anything else would fail remarkably. Oh, he is in the water. Someone help him, he's drowning.
Beware the Dragonkin mortal. Do not use the tools of the Creator, or you will summon the Dragonkin's wrath. Oh, no, that actually feels pretty great, honestly. My voice just kind of carries out of the water with no problem. It's magic, and I'm gonna explain shit. I feel the gaze of my siblings. Some of them are gone forever, and the circle will always be broken, but enough remain.
Welcome,
What the fuck is going on?
to the Squiddy Pool.
Alibut! 60 months in the pool. Fun Squiddy Pool facts. 65% of sub-anniversary scenes are this one. I don't really know how the math works out on that. Because, you know, logically you'd have to go through the previous 4 to get here, because time is a constant linear function, but I swear to God, something happened recently, and everyone, absolutely goddamn everyone, is flinging themselves off into space. The eternal quest for needless amounts of height. Well, Allybutts, you are the shiniest squidling after 5 years, and perhaps from up here, above the pool proper, you can see why kids like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I have had only one visitor. I'm glad to speak with someone else. What's up, buddy?
What the fuck are you guys?
So the Tok'ar are supposed to make us. We relay the Creator's messages and warnings. The other statues fear me, for I have spoken to the Creators themselves. My task was to warn mortals not to use the Stone of Jas, and to tell of the terror that would come if it were used. Dragonkin! Spooky! Ooh! Booga booga. Don't go to the fucking asylum. That's what you're gonna get stranged up in your goddamn aeons. And then a bunch of hats are gonna come out, and then it's gonna be fucking absolutely just raining.
Hats.
Brother,
Hallelujah.
I tell you, it's dangerous.
It's raining hats.
Those motherfucking dragonkin, they ain't playing fucking games out here. Look.
Go out.
5 victims are evase. Sapelgo, Stossler, Master Evil Twin 01, the Hessen.
Dumped.
All now
It's raining hats.
hatted.
Hallelujah.
All suddenly the
It's
shiniest
raining hats.
squidlings.
Every kind of hat.
I'm telling you, man, these dragonkin, they fuck.
Red, purple, yellow.
Can you even imagine how terrifying a
We're
rain of
Kraken too.
insane hats would be?
It's raining hats.
It's fucking
Hallelujah.
potent. Rhea cakes. Summon that one, thank you. Anyway, so the other gods came. These younger gods. Air quotes. I do air quotes, but I don't have hands. I'm just kind of a sunken head. One of them ignored my warning, hid me into the ocean so others wouldn't hear it, turned my siblings into a circle away from me. He sought the stone for himself, stupid ass.
Was it Zamorak?
No, actually. It was a dragonkin. But didn't exhibit the bestial fury characteristic of the race, so, I don't know. They asked me obscure questions about the curse that affects the dragonkin. Seemed peaceful, so, you know, we have a good time. We talked, had some tea, played some Smash Bros, just hung out, you know, the usual. Just boys being boys, dudes being dudes.
Do you know of a way to travel between worlds?
It's the power of the dragonkin to fly between worlds. Beware the dragonkin, ooga booga booga booga! The Stone of Jas calls them. They can pass the planar barriers to seek each false user. No other mortal beings should have this power to fly between planes. And yet, there is one other creature with the power you describe. It flew high above me, and then vanished through a hole in the fucking sky. Weirdest shit I've ever seen.
This looks like a dead end. If there are other clues back at the library, we should follow those. What? We're fucking... Okay, bye.
Booga 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 beware!
Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Bear. We're just giving up on that? Okay. Something dragon, something 4 and 3 dungeon. I can translate the phrase in Robert Strong's journal. What was the point of this? What the fuck was his entire tangent? We can't translate this. Kletter and Dusk aren't in his fucking thing. Hey. Little bitch. Don't hide from me. Everything past here is locations. Am I supposed to figure out? I was wondering if this was like something Dosk, so it was like Dosk was bridge. Penguins were also seeking the sleeper. Something dragon. Something dungeon? Question mark? 4 and 3. And they speak in Unga. Dragons have color dragon tile descriptor. So it's probably just Clatter's probably a color. It's saying that's how dragons work. So really it's just Dosk we don't fucking know about. Isn't 4 and 3 dungeons like a dungeon? You want me to just go punch a random fucking dragon in a hole? Isn't one of these called 4 and 3 dungeon? I mean, wilderness dungeon. It's 4 and 3 / wilderness, so it could also be that. Swear to God, one of these is literally called 4 and 3 dungeon. Maybe it's called Down the Underground. That one. This one's 4 and 3 dungeon. It has green dragons. Maybe Clutter means green. So this goes to 4 and 3 dungeon, and there's green dragons. So what the fuck is this? Fist of Gothins. Oh, that's the minigame hall. Gross. Okay, let's go. My Sharkadome outfit back on. Oh, mid! Oh, my quest panel's not up! Hold on, where's my little quest? What are we calling this? I'm not sure. How you doing, Omen? Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're doing a quest, so prepare for, like, seriously zero fucking progress. My name's Squish. This is my first Runescape account. I don't look anything up. I don't follow any guides. I just bang my head against the wall until we make progress. So far today, I have gotten exactly this far in one of a kind. Accomplished nearly nothing. And, I went to Araxi briefly and then went, wow, I don't get this at all. And then went and did a quest. So, it's zero fucking progress in the giant spider front. But, that's okay. One of a kind generic. We don't want to do the opposite though. We're falling into this thing where we keep doing a thing where we call it the opposite of what it is. So if it's called one of a kind, our shitty quest title can just be unique. It can just stay off center like that. Perfect. It's just unique. That's our shitty quest title. Alright, we're good. You're unique, just like everybody else. I had to maybe go to Intrana, maybe put all my stuff away. Ah, crap. Where'd I put my spare? Ah, crap. Like, for serious, though. Where'd I put my spare? Come here. I wish it would just replace the... Well, I can't bring the spare anyway, because I gotta bring... I'll just bring fucking Dragon Fire Potions. What am I doing? What am I, a child? I'll just bring the super anti-fire. I'm not bringing a fucking shield. What do I look like, a 7-year-old? Give me this. Okay, we're going. We have potions for that now. We got topical treatments. Just put in a cream. Just like sunscreen. I don't need a shield. I don't need the fancy thing. I've said Terragard like 20 times. Yeah, that book was... Like 40% of the words in that book were Terragard or Schism. Anyway. Where is this? I've never been in here, so I have no idea what I'm about to walk into. Hi. There's a person here. They're doing stuff. Do a bunch of demons that look like they're having a bad time. Hello, dragons. Hi. I did it. Yay! Progress. Clanter does just mean green. Okay, continue one of a kind. I did it. Oh, where'd all the other dragons go? Oh, here's one green dragon. He's got a... They always have little thingies on their forehead. Ah, oh, green dragons. I've dealt with these before. Hold on, give me a moment. I'll do this. My immunity to damage from revenants will expire. What? My what now? What does that mean? Does that matter? Do I care? Be calm, great beast. No harm will come to you. I see. He does not know of dragons with strange powers, but he does speak of visits from the creators. He says they experimented on the dragons. They would record their findings by scribing the rocks with arcane runes as a record for the other creators and the future cruelties. They should be at the back of the cave, southeast of our friend here, I think. Southeast? Buddy, southeast is that way. There's not shit over there. Are you? Brother, there's not shit over there. This is southeast. Did you mean a different direction than that? I feel like you meant to say a direction that wasn't southeast. I'm gonna go towards the back of the cage. Oh, no? Supposed to go over here. Wow, it's not. Oh, I'm not looking for a thing to click on. Ah, I see. Look, essentially, that rock seems to have writing on it. That wasn't there when I was looking for shit that seemed relevant. Was it not? I wonder how I would glow now. I don't know. We should try and translate this as quickly as possible, Cassandra. Maybe it leads to something we can use. Oh, fuck. So... Oh, shit. Okay. Green dragon. Fucking failure. Dragon. Something dragon. Look, I know dragon, okay? I got dragon. Brimhaven Dungeon. I see Brimhaven Dungeon. The Green Dragon Toucan failure. Dragon Castle Loki Keenan Dragon. Dragonkin something to Brimhaven Dungeon. I'm going to fucking Brimhaven Dungeon. I'm off. Y'all have a nice day. There's probably other words in there, and I'm gonna hope none of them matter. The solution to the last one was just go in the dungeon that it says, and none of the rest of the words are relevant. What the? It's so fucking bright here. What the shit? I haven't been to. Is this different? Where are the shadows? I think it just loaded weird. There's like no shadows. Thank you for the pineapples. Oh, here's what the other one was. It was literally right next to him. Pay this stupid idiot in this goddamn scam. Oh, never mind. I'm a friend of Karamja. I can just go in the door. Okay, so... What kind of dragon are we looking for? We're looking for Castle Loki the dragon. Okay. Well, it says Green Dragon. Green Dragon's a failure, so we're looking for not Green Dragon. We're looking for Castle Loki Dragon, which is, I pick Iron and Steel Dragons, but complete random because there's 2 words on that room. Oh, the wheel. The wheel. You thought it was quest project progress. But it was me. It was me abandoning the quest we're currently doing to go do something different instead. Welcome in, Saren, my lovely assistant. Join me in spinning this wheel. It may be brief. It may just be a question. It may be discourse. It may be a complete sidetrack entirely and then forgetting what we were doing in this quest, but I was for later. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know what 1 foot is supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure it's a different quest. Thank you, Saren. We're gonna go start a different quest now. Next quest. Ah, the wheel. I'm assuming 1 foot of a kind. So there's a quest that starts with the words 1 foot. 1 foot in the grave. That's probably it right there. Talk to Zavistic Rarv at the Wizards Guild with Clarence's hand in your backpack. Magic armor, food, and runes to cast fire spells are recommended. Okay. Bankety, 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 bankety. Let's get... Man, let's just get some Runus. I gotta change my quest title. Hold on, please stand by. I gotta switch my quest title. We're no longer doing unique. Now we're doing 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Hokey pokey. Hokey pokey quest. Next quest. We do this here. This is... I wouldn't make a lot of progress if left to my own devices, but I also have the wheel of just straight up not ever making any progress. Okay, that implies I need the guy's hand. I have a leg. Can I interest you in a leg? Good news, I may not be able to start this one. Yeah, I don't have a hand. Good news, this might be an instantaneous complete failure to launch. Okay, step 1. Figure out how to get Clarence's hand back. I'm sure we could solve that mystery. I'm sure that's doable. Let's see, if I was going to get the hand of the guy back. Or do you remember where I left that fucking hand? Remember when okay, he doesn't have a dialogue. If I was a hand. I mean, the entire quest started because we just had a randomly misplaced hand, so... None of you are Zervistic Rarv. Thank you so much for helping me bring Clarence home, lock with a murderer. Okay, you don't get it from him. That's a problem. That was kind of like just started really banking on it just being him. While I got you here. I'm trying to remember where it ended up at the end of the quest. Let's go look at the quest. Okay, where's Hand in the Sand? Hand in the Sand's probably an adventurer. Hand in the Sand's probably a champion. Oh, God. I shown the hand. The quest started with us getting the hand. He talked to Bert. He found the hand in his sand pit. What did we do with the hand? What did we do with the hand? What happened to the hand? Is it just... It's not just back... Let me get a... Is it just back in the sand pit? Do we just throw it back in the sand pit? You're like, fucking deal with it, Bert. You stupid idiot. Yeah, what, are you gonna cry every time you find a dead body in your fucking sand pit? You're gonna just cry about it like a little bitch? And just put it back in the sand pit? Did you mishandle it? Well, I imagine I threw it on the ground. Which is extra interesting because I hoard every single quest item that the bank cleanup filter doesn't tell or tells me is useless. Or it doesn't tell me is useless. I hoard every single one of those fucking things. Which means the filter told me I didn't need it anymore. Or we got rid of it during the quest. I don't remember. We gave it to the wizard. Did we give it to the wizard? Because didn't the wizard use it specifically? It's not in here, is it? No, this has things that are useful. This is not just gonna have a fucking hand. Like, I mean, it's got the bow roar. I guess that calls the guy. If I... That is just a Death Star. If I... Was a disembodied hand. I don't think it's in here. I have a golden cabbage. I don't think it's in here. Some shoes. Looking real close. It's just my pile of shit from like every quest I've ever done. I keep absolutely everything the bank cleanup filter doesn't say is useless. And once again, the bank cleanup filter has fucked me by throwing away something I did in fact need later. Which is why I definitely can't throw away anything extra. Even just only throwing away the stuff the game says you can definitely throw away will fuck you. Because it throws away like 200 quest items. Fucking ham attack. You guys fucking love ham attack. How the fuck do I get this? I swear to God we gave it to the wizard. Didn't we give it to the wizard? And he did, that's how he did something with it. The guard captain have it, the fucking drunk guy? Did I give it to you? Hey, you got a hand? Don't need a hand. Just give me a lot of hand puns. None of those are the hand, though. Who else was even involved in the quest? I mean, Sandy, but he's gone, right? Sandy isn't even here anymore? Didn't he get arrested? Did we just leave it at his house? Did we plant evidence? Did we just fucking frame this dude? Music that lets us go ham. I need music that gives me a hand. Sandy's desk. Inexplicable hand. Nope. Dude's just staring at the board. Can't believe the schedule. Hasn't been posted yet. This guy's only been arrested for like 9 months. The only other NPC I can even think of that's involved in the entire quest is the guy in this building. That we, which was... It was either Sandy or... I can't remember. That was Hand in the Sand, right? And we did poisonous... It was spike this dude's tea. Now he thinks he's gonna turn into an ogre. This motherfucker. Sklithic Clicket. Clittle Sklittle. Slungabunga. This guy. Hi. And do you have... No, this was the Joker one. This is Zogre Flesh Eaters. Yeah, dang it. No, this isn't the right quest. This is Zogre Flesh Eaters. This is not Hand in the Sand. Who the fuck else was even involved in Hand in the Sand? You talk to Bert. You take the thing to the guard captain. The guard captain's like, hi, I'm fucking drunk. And then you take it to the Wizard Guild and you take it to Zervistic Rev. And then you don't really interact with anybody but Sandy that I can remember. Give a hand. Who the fuck has the hand? Zarvistic Rarv. I can thanks so much for helping me, Clarence. I'm unlock up his murderer. Wish you could find the rest and truly put him to rest. I'm sure I saw a hand somewhere. If I find it, I'll give it to you. Did I? Did I see it? I feel like the quest is actually finding the hand. Okay, because I think we're looking for the like his other hand. Is the quest the quest might take place entirely before the quest. Oh yeah, Bird's place, but isn't it a different sand pit? Because we got his body out of sand pit in Entrana. What are the fucking odds I have to go to Entrana twice in one day? Dude, today, this is like hell. I have to go to Entrana twice in one stream? Is this what hell is? Having to go to Entrana multiple times? What it feels like to have a brain aneurysm? I'm going back to Entrana again. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know who else to talk to that was involved in Hansen. I just remember we dug up the body on the island. And then so it might be in a different sand pit. Because we got the hand in one sand pit, we got the head in a different sand pit. We're just supposed to be going to random sand pits? Are you the guy? Guys, it's fucking hamming. Oh, the ham has ended, thank you. Okay, where else is there a sand pit? New goal. Find sand pits. Turn off everything. Where's the sand pit icon? Activities. The sand pit is not an activity. The sand pit is a facility. The sand pit is not a facility, a resource. This is one of the Fremennik province? That it? There really are not a lot of sand pits in the world, huh? There's 3 sand pits in the whole game? Let's see. I mean, I didn't... That's it? Only 3 in all of RuneScape? They don't like sand. This Coruscant gets everywhere. Shit's itchy, yo. Rival. Oh, hello, Gigi. I've concerned the dog. She's like, are you okay? I heard distress. I'm here, don't worry. I'm here to help. I will save you. Don't worry, bless you. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm here. There is no need to panic. The dog will save you. By licking. It will save you by licking and falling over. Just the 2 things I know how to do. GG, dog. No puppy. Just licking my leg now. Uh-oh, she's going to have to do things. I'm going to put her in the kennel. Okay, so this is the only other sand pit in the whole game. Which, good news. Makes me feel like it's a lot more likely this will be right. Huh? Huh? Oh. Huh? Well, that's definitely the sand pit guy. You can tell by the fact that there's sand all over his fucking clothes. Is it not? Maybe that's, no? Do I have to get sand? Do I have to actually like fill up sand here? Because I don't have I'll have to go get a shovel, a fucking sack or something. I'll need... I will need some like sacks or buckets or whatever. Maybe I gotta actually use it. Yeah, let me go grab a bucket. I was gonna go to the farm store and buy sacks, but then I remembered buckets, the thing you can put it in. I get why the Canadians don't have a sand pick. The rest of Gillinor has less of an excuse. I guess they just don't use sand for that much stuff. Sand's pretty useful. Like, there's nowhere in Gillinor flood. That's just, like, not a problem they have. I get 5. Because that's how many inventory slots I have. So that when I try to get it, it's going to say I don't have any inventory slots and then I can't get the hand. Huzzah! How come there's only 3 sand pits? They figured to add any more for the 3rd? I think there's one in Prif too, but... then that's it. Come on. Come on. Let there be a hand in this sand. I just kind of got buckets of sand. I don't know what I expected. It's not you? Don't have anything? He's a sandy man. Really? It's not here? Damn it. I actually really felt like I was the genius. I don't fucking know that. I thought that was pretty smart. I thought that was pretty big brain. Okay, are there any hints I can metagame? Quest partial back to my roots. I assume that means just to get into the Jane Vine maze. You need back to my roots to get in there. That's not where the hand's gonna come from. Because you have to already have the hand. Start the quest. What did we do with the fucking hand? Am I going to make another RuneScape account to do this quest and level it up until I can do hand to sand? I don't fucking remember what we did with the hand. Because we got the hand and the head. I swear to God, we gave it to Rarv. I showed the hand to the wizards in Yaneel. Did I just talk to a different wizard? Did I not talk to the right wizard? Was it not Rarv that we give the hand to? You did. Well, it had to be, because you did this whole quest without actually going into the Wizards Guild. I don't think we had the magic level to go in the Wizards Guild when we did this quest. Which means we could not have talked to any other wizards. Maybe the necromancer guy in the basement has it, because he's doing weird fucking shit with the hand. I don't know. Maybe he's the weirdo. Maybe he's a fucking weirdo. The answer is there's a guy being a fucking weirdo. Yeah, and Toronto was the head. Because that's the end of the quest. Because then you're checking the other sand pit that he serves. You didn't do anything fucking weird with the hand, did you? No, we definitely had a conversation about the last quest he's been involved in, but that's not it. These zombies look different. Is it just down here somewhere? I am confident we left it with the Wizards Guild. I am confident we left it with the Wizards Guild. Forced income wizard. Help. I have a sandy problem. I like to palm off any. Thanks, somebody bring Clarence home and lock up his murderer. Wish you could find the rest of him to truly put him to rest. I'm sure I saw a hand somewhere. Did I? Did you, Cass? You didn't fucking tell me about it if you did. If you saw a hand somewhere, I don't... You didn't share with me. That was a purely in-character experience. I wasn't involved in that. God, this was so long ago. Okay, it's 2007. Which means by the transitive property, the back to my roots just fucking barely isn't an old school RuneScape. I kind of want to hit this button and just see if it would help me. The clearance is hand in your backpack. You guys have it. We gave you the hand and the head. Is it in the Jade Vine Maze? Am I like overthinking this? Am I about to go through the Jade Vine Maze for no fucking reason? And have like the worst day? This sucks. Because I have Runescape VODs. I mean, I don't think that's going to help us, though. Well, maybe it will. I mean, well, the only way it would help is if I could find the VOD. Like, yeah, if I just threw the hand out, which I very highly doubt I did because I don't get rid of anything. It probably got wiped by a bank cleanup filter. If I still had it at the end of the quest, then the junk filter told me I didn't need it anymore. Which means I wouldn't have gotten a destroy message. Alright, it's time for suffering. Time to, like, willingly on purpose go into the Jade Vine Maze. Because I hate happiness. You ever think that maybe we just weren't meant to be happy? That maybe we were just meant to suffer. Oh, that's enough. We can go through that. I think this isn't going to be relevant until later. Enter hole? What's in the hole? I want to go in the hole. Sick. Ah, they're not one-to-one. Super fucking sick. What's up there, and is it a hand? You guys have a hand? Oh. This is an eagle post. I had a saw, a hammer, 5 coils of oak, 3 oak planks, and 0 nails. What a weird way to list the items that you need. To construct this rope rack, you'll need a saw, a hammer, 0 Logitech C920 webcams, 5 coils of rope, 0 pints of beer, 3 oak planks, 0 queen-size mattresses, and 0 nails. Okay. We usually just don't bother mentioning the things that you don't need any of. We don't usually specify. We just... You just don't say that part. Wrong, you always need a queen-size mattress. I'm sorry, Mucky. I didn't mean to punch you in the back of the head. I was just... What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I here again? For no reason. What do you even do from here? This place is the worst thing that's ever existed. Ah, you stupid idiot. You can't get over here because you're a stupid idiot. Alright, here's the plan. I don't have one. I don't think it's gonna... I think we're gonna come here afterwards. I think this is gonna be like an aftermath section. I don't know what the hell it is we're gonna do in here. But I don't think this place is relevant until after I've already started the quest. I don't know how to start the quest. Starting the quest requires a hand I can't find. A hand that I long ago lost in the sand. I don't know what to do. I gotta figure this out, because if I can't figure this out, I gotta really think about hand of sand. What happened to the hand? Hand of sand starts with my phone ringing. it's a spam call. The only people that call me, that's how I know it's a spam call, because my phone's ringing. You talk to Bert. Bert found a hand in his sand. He's fucking freaked out. You agree to help him. He doesn't want to lose his job. You take the hand of the guard. The guard literally drops the hand in his beer. He's fucking drunk. He's useless. You take it to the Wizards Guild. Zervistic Rarv tells you it's from a wizard. I don't remember how the fuck he knows that. I think he just does magic on it. Then you go talk to the sand distributor. You get the schedule from his place. You get the schedule from Bert's place. You find out the schedule's been modified. And like at this point, Zarvistic has the hand, right? Because he took it to do the fucking wizard no jutsu on it to be able to figure out that it was a wizard hand. Did we ever get it back from Rarv? Because he does a burial. We give him the head that we get from Intrana at the end of the quest. So we can put him to rest as well as he can. I don't think we ever ended up with a hand again. So I feel like this is a separate hand. Back to my roots require. Well, let's go find back to my roots. Which is... Is it heroic? I think back to my roots is heroic. Back to my roots, back to my roots, back to my roots. I think back to my roots was legendary. It was legendary. This is the one where we're making the Jade Vine. It says, yeah, this doesn't have fucking... This requires hand to sand. Why does this require hand to sand? Why did this require the hand to sand? Why did this require the hand to sand? I don't remember this quest at all. This quest is a fucking blank in my mind. And this has almost no information. You can talk to Wizard Cropperty, though. Wizard Cropperty is another character that's been brought in to the general thing. Wizard Cropperty, do you have a hand? I require a hand because I do not know how to fucking start this quest. Claim hand. He gave me 100 essence. Cropperty, blah blah, bee boo ba boo blah. Have you invented a locating thingy? Can be teleported. Where does this send me? Doesn't work. He's got a bunch of stuff. He's just talking about his block from fucking Back to My Roots. That's not helpful. All his dialogue is just Back to My Roots dialogue. How does this tie in? I wish I knew how the Jade Vine related or remembered that quest at all. I can talk to Horatio. Horatio, my brother. Hi. Do you know anything about a hand? Do you know anything about a... No. No hand-based info. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm just running around in circles, not making any progress. I haven't taken a break yet. It's been like 3 hours. It's been like 3 hours. I've taken 0 stream breaks. I'm gonna increase that to 1 stream break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, I'm feeling fucking snacksy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I can't just like skip this quest forever. If I don't have any thoughts, I don't know how I would look to see if this quest is ever a requirement for anything. Because if this quest isn't ever a requirement for anything, I might just put this in the fuck it, I don't care pile with all the rest of the fucking horrible mini quests from like 2006, 2007. Not there's anything inherently wrong with them. I just don't think they were ever meant to be like complete like content you just do. I think they're supposed to be something that you stumble upon, and they're just like a cool little thing or a cool little Easter egg, and they weren't meant to be put in the quest log with the rest of the quests. And so when I'm trying to like do them as the quests that they now are, it's just fucking horrible because there's no information. There's nothing to go on. I have nothing to do, or I can't even say that with confidence because I don't remember fucking Hand in the Sand. I don't remember this quest. I sure don't remember Back to My Roots. I'm pretty sure we gave the hand to the wizard and we never got it back. So if we're trying to find the other hand, I have no clue where that would end up. Anyway. Derby. It's coffee time. I don't know what to do.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Destronet, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markhall, Marshall, Mavx29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oakshoes 2010, Peter Carl, Future to Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Siren 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slipchurro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. No. The penis enlargement sorcerer. Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno. He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. We'll go ahead and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the Three Bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Finally time. I have owed you a rodent for several days. And now it is bratwurst. Look at him. I have to hold him with 2 hands because he is just so very large. He's such a big boy, Bratwurst. You're such a big boy. But he is so gentle. He is so tame. He loves pets. He's just very, very large. And he's not even like, he's a little overweight. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a little bit overweight. But he's like got a back leg. He's not as hilariously obese as some of our rats were. He's just fucking huge. You're like a huge super. They are. I can't do the wall clink tester. That man is fucking teabagging me. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. You're a dick. I'm trying to figure out how to pair with the falchion, which is probably just like a thing you shouldn't do because it's stupid. It draws their aggression. I ran out of stamina. I think you also ran out of stamina based on the fact we both just sort of stood there. I'm sorry!
What?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Like, what hit me? You slapped me over the back of the head.
I'm sorry!
You just broke the entire body.
I just fucking...
Dude, my head is in my fucking rib cage now. Fuck me.
You fucking absolutely
executed me. That was awful.
Holy fuck.
That was so much damage.
I hit very hard.
Fuck.
You're taking a nail. Oh! Oh my god! Mulligan, you can't do that! There's an animation for... Oh, no witnesses. No one can talk about this. Okay. So there's an animation for just straight up Gallaghering somebody who's asleep. Is there a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like two incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny.
It's so large. Why does
He's so noodly!
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence.
Is he coming? Oh, he was
Maybe
way
it was
further
this
away
buddy.
than I thought. Wow, he was a lot further away than I thought he was. He's still coming. He's still coming. Damn, that is a deceptive gauge of distance. I guess he must have been really, really large. I thought he was a lot closer. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Are you hungry? I'm gonna go get some snacks. Of your industry, sir.
I don't know who it is, but someone has been picking my pockets.
Couldn't be me. Who would do such a dastardly thing?
I think it was one of those dodgy types over to the west. I want you to find out who did it and give them a thrashing.
I really wish he would have fucking punched you. I really wish he would have fucking punched the shit out of you. God damn it. That was pretty good, though. Okay. Murder him? No. The east part of the swamp. Okay. We'll go to Canifis. I'll get more monkfish. We'll see how hard this punches me in the mouth when I eat it.
Grand epiphanies or anything. I don't really know. I don't have any clue what to do.
I have not I don't know where else it could be. I don't remember Back to My Roots at all. If this is like a Back to My Roots sequel, we're screwed. Because I just straight up don't remember that. Oh, it's literally right above it. Yeah, it was direct A to B. I just like straight up do not remember this quest. Like I had a teleport beacon, it got lost in the mail. Woogity 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 boogity boggity woogity. We learned how to make a lid for a pot. Wiggity woggity woogity waggity. We transport jade vine cuttings from Karamja, bring them up here, and grow jade vines for Horatio and Ardoin. That is 100% of the quest that I remember. All of the wiggity woggities is full stretches of I have no recollection of this ever happening or any clue how we got to the next point. This quest was utterly and completely forgettable. Like, it's gone from my brain. So I couldn't even like go down a list of NPCs like to go talk to. I couldn't even do that. Like I couldn't even go through and talk to all the NPCs that were involved in the quest because the NPCs that are not named in the quest recap, I do not know. I hope this quest isn't required for anything. And when it inevitably is, I'll fight it then. I'm never going to have less than the fully literally zero knowledge that I have right now. I'm never going to have less. So I don't see any value in like continuing to just run around and literally do nothing because I do not know how to start the quest. I will trip over it someday, or we'll get to a quest later that requires it and then we'll have to come back and fight it. But until then, pass. I can't figure out how to start it. Okay. I had 4 books in my inventory when I started this quest, which means I lost one. I don't know what it was, and I hope it wasn't important. Actually, I think the 4th book was just Bob the Cat's amulet. I'm going to just bring that again in case I need it. That's what I had. Anyway, we were doing things in the Brimhaven dungeon. We were going to other dragons and just hoping that was right. Got some nice pineapples, though, so that's cool. Right, I don't have to pay this man anymore. I'm allowed to just go inside. Bring necklace in case of cat. So they're... Sorry. That would be Lamau minus $875 to hilarious clickbox if I wasn't allowed to come in here for free. So I'm thinking it's iron and steel dragons. Quite simply because there are 2 words in iron and steel. And there's 2 words before dragon in the message. Oh, well, that's right. Memories of Guthix. Memories. Oh, these guys don't fight me anymore. Memories of Gothixio. There's also red dragons down here. And bronze dragons. I don't think it's either of those, though. Oh, yeah. Quest Earl of Village. Gotta go back to Unique. We're going back to Unique. Unique. There you go. A fire giant is punching me while I'm trying to change my title. What an asshole. Excuse me. Coming through. Unique. Uniqua. Uniqua-we. Alright. Give me the quest prompt. Hit me. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. These dragons. Their flesh is merged with metal. Why would anyone do such a thing? Be calm, little dragon. I mean you no harm. I forgot my anti-fire. This one is stronger than before. It will take time for me to calm him. Good luck, buddy. Because I left the quest midway and came back, obviously, as was a 100% guaranteed chance, I forgot one of the 50 things I needed to go back to doing the quest. So we'll just loop it again. Run it back. Brimhaven Dungeon Part 3. Okay. To the chat, I present unto you not so much a poll as a general gathering of opinions. If I wheel and wheel spins do a quest, do I turn the wheel off until I am done the quest? I mean, half of the point of the wheel is to be a nuisance, to be in the way. But the odds of me actually ever coming back and finishing the quest drop by 70 to 90% if I stop midway through to go do something else. Be fair, the person spending the points at the wheel. I don't care about being fair to anybody spending points. Points are valueless. They don't exist. If people were like tipping to spin the wheel, then yeah, I would say reasonable. Points have no value. Everybody has infinity points. The economy is broken. That's bullshit, first of all. I'm gonna poke you. I'll poke you with my poking poker. You little bitch. You get whacked. Get schmeckledorfed. I don't know if I can do this. It's wrong to kill them. Hey, pay attention, lizard boy. You're right, I must maintain control. Another dragon. Keep it back, Cassandra Lee. Is there? Oh. I like how in... You're in an area prevents you from barging. I like how in dialogue, my adrenaline still drains, but I'm prevented from getting the heal. It's really cool and awesome design. All my prayer drains, my adrenaline drains, don't get the heal. I won't be able to do this. I failed everyone once. I'll fail again. What, you brother? You're a fucking lizard man. Be the king of the lizards. You're right, Cassandra Lee. Go poke another one. Oh, here I go, killing again. Everyone wants you pick, I pick, so people want to spin as often as possible. That's true. Because you pick, I pick is like the main thing. That's the neat part. I'm gonna do the quest anyway. Done. It was difficult to overcome, but thanks to your help, I've managed to calm him. Please. To be fair, actually, I did not spin this quest. I was just doing this quest because I wanted to do it. I spun bosses and we tried. That was horrible. I saw a tall, pale-skinned creature pouring molten metal into eggs. So few of the young survived, even after they infused the eggs with their strange sorcery. All the while, their tormentor would scribe notes onto a wall near a secret dungeon entrance. I imagine we should look there next. The secret dungeon entrance over here? This one? Oh, yeah, that one right there. Good work, Cassandra Lee. This looks more complicated than before. We'll try to decipher it and see where it leads. First dragon. Dark dragon. Okay, first dragon. Dark dragon. Dark dragon. First. Blaggin' Kragan. Ronald Reagan. Carrots. Dragon King. Van Ragan. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? The last word is dungeon. They stop being the something dungeon. Okay. Kragan, dragon, tragon. First. Laggin, Kragan, Ragan. Carrot, dragonkin. Dosk, Ven dungeon. Oh, we got some new words. Oh, it's putting things in as we get through other phrases. Okay. So, first dragon. Kreeth is black. Black dragon. We have no idea what dragon is. We don't know dragon. Black dragon. I'm gonna make an executive decision. That is to straight up ignore translating and go to like the only place in the regular world where I know there's black dragons. And just sort of hope it works itself out. Ignore all this shit. Go to the only place that has black dragons. Other than like the evil chicken's lair. Which, to be fair, I think does actually have the dungeoneering entrance to the Black Dragon dungeon. So it could also be there. The previous 2 steps of this quest have been go to the dragon. So I'm going to go to the dragon. Hi. Fuck. All right. It's the evil chicken lair. I'm pretty sure it's the evil chicken lair that has the Black Dragon dungeon in it. Let's go see. Let's go find out. Take me to... Oh wait, I gotta go commit chicken sacrifices first. I gotta go commit chicken sacrifices. Dang it. Sand. Is there a hand in this? Have you found any hands in your sand recently? No? Okay. It's more sand pits than I thought. There's just only 3 on the main world. Oh, they put chickens outside! They put exterior chickens! So that you literally no longer have to, like, think ahead or plan or use your brain. Hi. This is not where the Black Dragon... This is where the Black Dragon dungeon is. No. I was thinking of this hole. That goes to the baby dragons. And by baby dragons, I mean the literal single baby dragon. I have no idea why that hole even bothered existing. Okay, so that's not it. Those are the 2. This concludes all the places I know that there are black dragons in World of Warcraft. So... where else is there a black dragon? Those are literally, I think, the only 2 places I know that have black dragons. That's black demons. Okay, yeah. Does anywhere else have black dragons? Gotta be somewhere else that has black dragons. That's like called a dungeon. Recent reports of a shark woman accosting sand tenders asking to hand me all your hands. Woman seems to be completely fucking insane. There's black dragons and whatever the fuck this is. Also, this dungeon is horrifying in RuneScape 3. Where's this? Okay. Let's walk all the way through the fucking lava maze, I guess. Let's walk all the way through the lava maze to not even be right. What else is called a dungeon? Because the last 2, to be fair, this one does not have the title of something dungeon, but the last 2 have been very literal. The thing said 4 and 3 dungeon. I went to 4 and 3 dungeon, unga bunga, quest progress. There were no other steps. Thankus look like really weird little just skeletons in this game. They're just like slightly radiant skeletons. They're skeletons with a little bit of frisky pink energy, you know? Like rave skeletons. over there. That's the big fucking lad. Hey, big lad. I poked him once. 2 out of 10. Can't recommend. Don't poke him. He gets very upset. Pretty sure that was on stream. I poked him. I was like, I wonder what this guy does. And then he immediately started committing incredible violence. Wasn't a big fan of the incredible violence. It was like I expected regular violence. I wasn't really ready for extreme super violence. There's one thing I know about the wilderness is that if they make you, or wilderness in quest, if a quest makes you go to the wilderness once, it's going to make you go to the wilderness 250 times. So we'll just come right back here. You poked him, he did a counter poke of like 6k. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we're going there. That sounds about like what happened. Aragon Riders, 75 months in the pool.
Just
you
got
were the
back to
shiniest
Florida from
squidling.
Connecticut. Oh boy, that was a drive XD.
Holy fuck, I ran out of run energy. Oh, it does happen. If you run across literally the entirety of the wilderness. I'm a burrito. I like burrito rest. It looks so comfy and nice. I think it's the first time it's happened since I took the artifact off. I am a comfy burrito. I am warm. Luckily, lava can't hurt you if you eat a burrito. Yeah, burritos are meant to be warm. That's how it works. That's why we even have burritos. Okay, I'm gonna start fucking praying, man. Get the fuck out of here. Mostly because there's these weird fucking Slender Man. Wait, what the fuck? Did he move this chest? They moved the chest. They moved a bunch of stuff. Wait, is this usable now? It's not covered in fucking pinky Slendermans? You can actually utilize it? Oh god, the dungeon's full of them too. Ow. Oh, they do stuff. He does slafter. Hi. Okay, so just go to a place where it says Black Dragon is currently not seeming to be a very high level of success. There's a dead guy over here, though. Look at this dead guy. He's dead. Stupid idiot. This room is so violently orange. You can barely see anything. Okay, let's go back to the weird book. First dragon. Unga. Black Dragon Dragon. Black Dragon Dragon. First, Lilith Carapac. Ronald Reagan. Carrots. Dragonkin. Unga Bunga Dungeon. Did I go to the wrong end of this? Is it first dragon like King Black Dragon? Did I go on the wrong side of this thing? I can go to King Black. I don't know if it's gonna work from here. What if I just walk in and then immediately walk back out? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go out. Ah, shit. Doesn't put you outside his lair. Damn it. Thought it was smart. Wasn't smart. So I'll probably make you actually go the regular entrance. That doesn't mean it's not right. That just means it probably only interacts with this. A, because it makes logical sense, and B, because I feel like that probably didn't exist when this quest was made. I don't know how new this is, but it's probably like relatively new. Be my guess. I forgot to bring the in case of emergency sword, which is why we had an emergency, because I didn't have my in case of emergency sword. In case if I actually need protection prayers, break glass. All right, we're gonna play a game called... I don't know why this item has to be as fucking annoying as it is.
No!
Wrong.
Nope.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
How about no?
Wrong. Wrong.
No.
How about no?
Wrong. There we go. Why don't they make this item, but it isn't fucking stupid, and just lets you, you know, teleport to a specific place on purpose? Hear me out! Hear me out! It's literally just that item, but it's not fucking useless. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Little Spider-Mans. I'm just gonna drink this and go walk over to him. Going in regular style. Hi. I'm doing a quest. Is that a no? Is that a no? Are you... What if I stab you to death? This quest had some combats in it. I commit violence. This is far funnier after let you teleport from anywhere. It does seem like a very... well, when you couldn't teleport out from the wilderness, you would never use it. When you can teleport out of the wilderness, it's just annoying for no reason. I killed him. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Okay, well, I don't think he wants that either. How about Queen Black Dragon? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, quest log. Do you have any... I like that we can just kill King Black Dragon in the Shark Endowment outfit with no resources. By the way, I like that's a pretty interesting, like, sense of progress. I can translate the phrase using Robert the Strong's journal and the map in the wall of his library. No, I fucking can't. No, I fucking can't. You're terribly sorry, sir. I must murder you on the off chance it progresses my quest. I don't think it will, but I don't have a better idea, so, you know, bend over. Where the fuck? Oh, it's in the quest recovery chest. Where is the Queen Black Dragon teleportinator? I need that in case I need it. Oops, it appears that you've ended up in a place where you need to be stabbed. Boing. Take me. I must go bubbles now. Okay, now this is the boss. I sure can't just walk into her room and kill her with no gear. That's super not fucking happening. No prompt to start a quest. Ah! Continue one of a kind. It's Queen Black Dragon. Wrong regent. Right idea. Oh, she came pre-dead from my Reaper test yesterday. I guess she just didn't get up again after that. Alright. I think it would be better for both of us if this dragon were not to wake. Yeah, I kind of just fucking slapped her around a bit yesterday. She looks like she's still tired from that. I'll commune with her in her dreams. Mighty One, dream to me of your children. Show me where they can be found. Uh-oh. Oh, she's good. She's... Hey, what you doing, buddy? Even in dream it shall not be. See how I turn your power against you? Hey, Hey, Queen Black Dragon, question. Do you even possess loot? What? Sure, whatever. What do you want to know? Wait, hold on. This... You beat my ass yesterday. Hey, I know you! It's still a dream. It's cool. What do you got? Do you even, like, drop anything? Like... Not that I've killed you a lot of times, but you're like a reasonably involved fight, and if fights that are as involved as you are still have the classic RuneScape 1 in 500 drop rate, I just kind of think this game's probably not for me in the long term. But I'm enjoying the quest in for now. Also, can you teleport? What strange thoughts come to me in dreams? To travel between worlds? A thought I had never considered before. A distracting thought. Here is some logic for you, dream thing. I am the most powerful of all beings, except apparently you, who beat my ass like 5 times yesterday. I cannot travel between worlds. So to travel between worlds is impossible. You can do like 4 things. I think not being able to do a thing doesn't mean that nobody can do the thing. I literally come kick you in your fucking Draginus. I guess you're sorry, Queen Blade Dragon, you're Dragussy. On the regular, because death feels like being an asshole that day. You know anything about Dragonkin? Speak not of them to me, dream thing. No, you are nightmare thing. You bring me dreams I do not wish to dream. You come to mock me. You come to stab and jab with words and swords. They took my children from me. My power could not prevent them. They took my children from me and experimented on them. The most powerful of all things, a random fucking spider in Mauritania. My white-scaled children. Their suffering was the worst. They were taken to the dungeon on Dragon Tooth Island and given twisted powers that drove them mad. Be gone, nightmare thing. I will dream of destroying you. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. She's back asleep now. I can't risk communicating with her again. She seems angry. But we got what we came here for. We're looking for a hidden dungeon on Dragon Tooth Island. I saw it in her mind. Let's fucking yeetus. Do you know how to get there? Yeah. What the fuck? This quest? I guess it's you know, this is after Jagex started giving a shit and discovered game design. You remember how to get to the place? Meanwhile, 1 foot in the grave. Good luck, idiot! Like, I need you again. But for a different reason this time. This time I'm not trying to go punch a spider I definitely shouldn't be trying to punch. I'm curious what percentage of correct I am on the Araxor fight. And how much of it is just like what I said before you even started, like I'm woefully undergeared for this. I wonder what amount of like understanding of what I'm even supposed to be fucking doing is right. Because like we were making, like things were happening. It's just when we get to the part where the completely fucking useless boss guide says, here's the part where you kill him, and he just heals for infinity constantly, is where I just auto fucking walked back to the spider because I was talking about it. I was damn it. This quest has a bit of fun trivia. They tried creating it while using Walguthic Sleeps as a sort of template of what to do. Luckily, they failed miserably and made a good quest. This one is neat. It's interesting trying to translate the Dragonkin book when you don't know like 2/3 of the word. So all we had was first Black Dragon. And that's go to Queen Black Dragon. That was literally all that we had. Do you need to be able to talk to me? Brother, here's 5 Ecto tokens. Fucking row me to the only place you offer to row me. Fine, I'll go get the stupid necklace. Why do we need to talk to have this fucking exchange? Here's $5. Do the only thing that you do. Like, God damn it. It is kind of neat. We got a neat character. There's not even dialogue! Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. I'd like to go in this weird hole, please. Celestial Dragon. What the fuck is a celestial dragon? This is gonna be tricky, Cassandra. I can already sense their madness. That's a fucking space dragon! I'm going to need to see their rage unleashed and focused on a single target so I can find a way past their madness. Go kick their ass. It's not about death so much as how they fight. Keep them alive as long as possible. You suck. Does this count? Hold on. I'm gonna rinse. If they're attacking me. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he just is stunned. Okay. So when he roars, hit the no stun-o button. I have one of those. I can do that. Very fucking tanky. Nope. Because the no stun-o button is... I'm just gonna stop hitting you. I want to kill one of them just to see what happens. Because the no stun-o button is on the global cooldown in what is the most completely unhinged decisions I've ever seen in a video game. Try now, idiot. Stupid noob. Thus proving Jagex has absolutely no business designing a game with an action bar and actual Morpega mechanics. I want to see if it resets or if I just have to continue on the next dragon. Because, like, I can definitely just survive this dragon via standing here and eating. They don't drop anything? Oh, they drop regular dragon bones. I have fucked up. Yo. Wait, do you just breathe fire? But you don't do anything? Really? You don't do anything? Brother, like, bronze dragons can hit me with regular attacks. I mean, he does his stun, but, like, that shit doesn't even matter because he literally can't hurt you. Okay. Be still, great beast. I mean you no harm. My mind, clear. Pain, constant, burning. Is it tomorrow or today? Oh, he's pretty fucked. These are abyssal dragons, actually. Something took them and twisted them outside of time. I can keep them grounded for now, focused on the present, but it's difficult. It's driven them mad, whatever the process is. Each of them seems unable to cope except on an instinctual level. How can anyone do such a thing? If there was still nothing about traveling between worlds, though I can catch glimpses of another that can. I see a brilliant white dragon disappearing through holes in the sky. They have memories, fragmented as they are, of pain, destruction. He has hidden and escaped under his protection. My old mount. Cassandra Lee, we must go visit my old friend. Now it's King Black Dragon this time. Sorry, you went there early last time. Now it's King Black Dragon. I'm gonna fucking... You little bitch. You little bitch. You little bitch. Yeah, I'll fucking AoE. I don't care. You guys literally don't do anything. Although I'm gonna get time locked 47 times if there's like 100 of you, so... Get my health back! Okay? Jagex truly has absolutely no business making an MMO. Absolutely none. None whatsoever. Your anti-stun is on the global cooldown, thus rendering it completely and absolutely useless. It also doesn't work on, like, anything. Ever. They have truly no fucking business making a game like this. They had absolutely no concept, not even the slightest like remote inkling of what in the actual fuck they were doing. Not even a little bit. $2012 Jagex. Fair. The bits I've seen about necromancy give me some hope. The modern Jagex might have literally one singular idea. Did he just not? Am I just in like a quest variant of the dungeon where they just don't drop anything? Or are these the most useless monsters in all of RuneScape? Oh, hey, the King Black Dragon's going to the wilderness. I can just go see him over there. That's cool. I don't even have to go into his hole. I think we're in a weird quest hole. Here, hold this. I'm going home. You're useless. This is a waste of time. 404. Dragon loot not found. Okie dokie. Let's go see King Black Dragon. He's gonna be over there. We'll go meet up with him, see what he's doing. I've been to this event once, and I did not get credit on account of, you know, you have to be capable of doing 10 trillion damage in 3 seconds or less. Or, the event is over. This combat system has vastly improved since EOC originally happened. It was so bad that old school exists. That's fair. You gotta keep in mind that, like, unironically, no. That's just objectively correct. When this was all made, Jagex truly had no fucking business making a game like this. Had no clue what they were doing, and just did it because WoW was popular and they wanted WoW money. There were zero thoughts behind those eyes. Not a single motivation for the evolution of combat other than just unfathomable community destroying greed. And we're living with the vestiges of that and what the devs have been able to do to make it slightly better since then. But it's still really fucking incredibly atrociously bad. Necromancy will hopefully be a large step forward. Because, like, dear God, what the fuck were you doing? It's like, it's amazing how consistently they failed on like every aspect. They didn't know the single like start of why like action bar based combat is fun, or like what the point is, why it would be interesting. They truly failed it on every single front. All right, hopefully now this stuff's not like brand new. And there's only like 6 people here. I can qualify. I've never been able to qualify for this event. Again, because I only came here like once, and it was before I had these, so I had the shield on and I just did like 0 damage. I didn't even come close. But now, I can drink the potion, I can throw my fucking sun spear, I can split my souls. Fuck, I can even throw up evil fucking range piety. And we can, you know, introduce this guy to a dragon. I think he's going to have a hard time talking to King Black Dragon on account of there's going to be 7 other people here trying to put him in a trash can as fast as physically possible. But you know how it is. All right, Hildegrad or whatever the fuck your name was. You're going to need to talk to King Black Dragon really fast because he's going to arrive and then all of these people are just going to start ferociously kicking his ass. This is just kind of like a pastime here. So you got to be ready to like do this with a quickness. Because that's going to happen to King Black Dragon very rapidly. That's kind of a cool looking weapon. That's like the second coolest weapon I've seen behind the Zamorak Godsword. That dude just put himself in jail. I don't know what self-jail does, but you know, maybe it's cool. Just self-jail seems neat. This man is worshiping the rock that kills you, but he made it. It's his own personal rock, though. Everyone's just worshiping the rock that kills you. This is a lot of weird shit happening, and I guess this is what it feels like to start playing an MMO that's been around for 25 years and not know anything about it. Now he's casting blue. Oh, that's Group Vengeance. I can see that one. I get a buff from that one. They should probably explain that literally at all. So clearly there is a thing. Adrenaline stops being a mechanic at a certain point in the game. Because everyone just has... Oh, he's immune to damage while his minions are alive. Okay. Everyone just has infinity adrenaline all the time. Must kill the baboos. His minions aren't alive, though. His minions are deaded. We're doing it. We're still not going to make damage. He's not weak to anything in particular. The spires? What? What does he have mechanics out here? He, like, does stuff. He's just a... Dude, why isn't this like his boss fight? This is way cooler. What the fuck? He has like mechanics and he does stuff? Where is this in your dumb little hole? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna move. I had fear in my heart. A giant red box showed up on my screen. I don't like it when the giant red box shows up on my screen. I feel like bad stuff's gonna happen to me. Well, it's physically possible I could beat the damage threshold. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, we still can barely fucking qualify. I guess because he's a boss and he's really tanky. Ouch, he does so much damage, dude. Fuck, he does so much damage. Where is this when it's like a real boss? He's got mechanics and stuff. That's fucking cool. Why doesn't he do that in the cave? He's clearly got mechanics because that hits way too hard. Oh yeah, you just lose everything when you die in RuneScape 3, right? Except apparently a vial specifically. That's an actual boss encounter. Is that like a hard mode King by Drain? Can you just fight that normally? That seems like it's cool. There's apparently a flame vortex. I don't even know what that is. But you can't reclaim? I don't fucking know. I've never been able to. It's never worked. Like, are you supposed... Now it does. Oh, does it not work if you're a hardcore? Screaming. This is a little weird showing up here when I work with this guy straight up all the time. I am... Death, we know I've been here. What happened if I try to just leave? Does it just force you into this? So we could reclaim for me, you could turn any time to reclaim these. Okay. Oh, so this works now. Is this saying it's $2,000? Like, that? Why even bother putting a price on it? It's like, I'll give you your stuff back, but it's gonna cost you like 63 cents. Like, why does this even have a cost? What is the point? Okay. This is really awkward. This is my new, I think this is the worst presented thing in all of RuneScape. I swear to God I tried talking to him before. Did I not? Am I insane? Is it just like broken / doesn't work? Does it like, do the hardcore extra lives fuck it up? Because clearly it wasn't a wilderness thing, because that was in the wilderness. I've definitely talked to him because I guess I can't even right click text because it wants me to talk to him because I'm like in an instance death lair. I don't fucking know. Whatever. That's a really neat fight, and I'm sad that's not the actual King Black Dragon fight, because that seems like it's fucking cool. I feel like that should be the actual King Black Dragon fight. With any amount of mechanics, and like, he does stuff. It's fucking it's completely unparsable, but that's because there's 200 people there, and the game falls apart if there's more than like 2 other guys in the room with you, because your entire screen becomes all of their arbitrary particle effects. Which is just what I call the Final Fantasy XIV syndrome, which Final Fantasy XIV realized, and then added a toggle that just like, you know, hides everybody else's effects so you can fucking see anything. I don't know. That was super neat though. That's really weird. Is that like a hard, is there a hard mode King Black Dragon? I want to like actually fight that King Black Dragon. That seems cool. This dude literally doesn't do anything. How do you do fucking hard mode? You can't teleport out of here. Okay, no, it would have forced me to talk to him. Okay, no, this is like an instanced set piece death hole. Okay. So it's just the only assumption. What? I mean, I guess Edgeville, because that's where I want to go. The only thing that I can think of is that it's completely fucking broken with the extra lives mechanic in hardcore, and like just 35% of the game that Jagex is perfectly fine with literally straight up not working at all. They just have never bothered fucking fixing it. This is like the most unloved game that's ever existed, which is really weirdly sad. Because, man, this game has so much good stuff going for it, and it feels like they just... I mean, I can't hold this against whatever current team they have. It feels like this game has been around for 20 fucking years, and for 10 of those years, absolutely nobody gave a shit about it. And it was just, like, either actively inting or trying to milk it as hard as possible, or just literally stopped fucking caring. And then when they finally started getting a team that gave a shit about anything in the game, they had 10 years of absolute fucking garbage debt that they're never going to catch up from. You will enter the wilderness and face a combat encounter. Okay. Oh, King Black Dragon is his mount? Hello again, old friend. It has been too long. Indeed, Ryder. We have missed your company. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I totally murdered him like 20 minutes ago trying to progress the fucking quest. When they made archaeology, they noticed that good content could bring players. Crazy how nature do that. If you just make your game fucking good and playable and functional, people will play it. Wow. Wild. Like, no, Shakorexis. This is a friend. Cassandra Lee here has been helping me. Also, I hear she's killed you like 75 times, so... Yes. That, yeah. I got one on her, though, so it's like 75-1 right now, where I'm coming back. Hey, sorry about the... murder. It's fine, it's cool. It's whatever, dude. Don't even fucking bother. I'm not, it's fine. Pleased to see you, though, Hannibus. We suspect there is more to your visit than simple nostalgia. Yeah, you know me well, old friend. Much as I wish I could rekindle our old bond, I need to ask you something. How does Cassandra Lee fight you in hard mode? Because that fight seemed like it was cool. Also, I need a dragon that can teleport me back to my homeland. Ah, Theragorn, last of the white dragons. She, you know, I, know her, if you get me. You've been gone a minute, Hannibus, so I could talk some shit right now. It was a great night. Walk with me, buddy. I'll take you. When your dad returns, he brings your high school bully. You gotta act like it's cool. came to us, seeking sanctuary as her people were slaughtered. We know of a place built by the creators we could hide from view. I will unlock it. All right, don't fuck her up too bad. She's been hiding for a real long time. Thank you, old friend. Let's go, Kazandali. What? Okay. Where the fuck did I just go? Who the fuck are you? Hey, we mean you no harm. We come as friends to humbly ask for your help. No? Yeah, first of all, fuck you! Hey, what about me? I look like a trustworthy little jerk lady. Why would I trust you when it was humans who butchered my people for their skin? Couldn't be me. Wasn't a... No, no, never. I don't know what no, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never used or made dragonhide armor. Hannibus, can you get this one, homie? Hannibus! No, that's impossible. You were thought dead. Not dead, just lost. The king spoke highly of you, even as he helped me to escape to this cavern. I trust this guy who just got 200 million crafting on all 5 of his multi-boxing accounts. That guy did it. I'll listen to you. We have sought you out because we have heard of your ability to, teleport back to, where I come from. I want to go back to Ilajanko, please. We know you have little reason to trust us. We mean you no harm. All we want, all I need, is to go home to my world. A gift only you can grant. Yeah, I know that one. That loneliness sucks. Okay, fine. I believe you. Very well. I will listen. Where the fuck is a white dragon? You can teleport and shit? That's what we do. We move between worlds as easily as we can sail through the skies. We need to know where we're going. We risk ending up in nothingness. Cannot explain how it works. It comes as naturally to me as walking or flying. I can explain how both of those things work. They're just mechanical actions. What happened to the rest of the white dragons? What the fuck do you think happened, you fucking human bitch? Our skin, given its magical nature, was highly sought after as armor. And so we were hunted down, slaughtered, and skinned. Isolationists we are by nature. Territorial, suspicious of one another. We value our privacy. By the time we knew it was happening, it was too late. I should have left, but I had nowhere to go. Nightmarish as it is, this world is my home, and my only friends are here. All my stuff is here. I went to the king, begging for sanctuary, and he just kept trying to fucking bone me, and finally he brought me here. I've been here ever since. The last of my kind. So, can you get Cannabis home? I don't know your world, Dragon Rider, so I don't know if I could find it. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I got, telepathy and shit, but only for dragons. You let me, I'll just put my brain in your brain, and then you'll know where my house is. Okay. So what's this home of yours like? I don't know now. There's a chance my people have all died out, and it would just be an empty rock, honestly. But once it was real nice. It was peaceful, little need for violence or conflict. I hope it's still that. Will there be a place for an elderly dragon there? Sure, why not? You can come hang out. In Dragon Rider. Hey, what the fuck is that noise? The fuck are these? Who are these nerds? I knew you'd do this to the white dragon if we followed you. Step aside, I'm just kidding it. Hey, Aragorn's the last of her kind. Cassandra, commit murder. Oh, awesome. That's going to make this way more valuable. Must you? Hear me out. He's stuck in the corner. He's stuck. He's in fucking baby jail. He can't get out of the fucking corner. He's stuck. So yeah, like for 10 years, ouch, RuneScape was made by people who do shit like this. Good work, Cannabis. And just literally do not know how to make a video game. And so the current devs have got 10 years of this shit that they're never gonna have time to go back and fix. Oh yeah, you think you're cool? I can do that too. Fuck you. You think you're cool just because you can make sparks rain from the sky, you ass? Cool, that dialogue instantly canceled itself by I couldn't tell you what. You revealed my position! You defeated those hunters, but more will arrive soon. Oh, nowhere is safe for me now. Your world is my only hope, Dragon Rider. Quick, get on my back. We're gonna go somewhere. You are a rare human, Cassandra. Most of your kind would have fallen off by now. Yeah, well, most people I fucking hang out with would have helped in combat literally at all, you worthless asshole. The ones I tried to train would have. Thanks for the fucking help. No, the fucking firebomb! Did we just get hit with a flak gun? Fucking what are we... What is happening? Oh, good, you're up. What the fuck? What's up, buddy? How are you? Oh, forgive me for interrupting, but let's skip this bit, shall we? Yeah, I rescued you. I'm a dragon king. Yeah, you've met me before. We usually start fucking throwing hands and fighting and shit. No, I'm not gonna kill you and demolish your cities. Yeah, we're deep within Demonheim. Yeah, you can leave whenever you want. You ain't a prisoner. We covered. We good. I got all your damn questions. I guess. Where are my lands? I assume this is Hannibus. Where's the white dragon? That's Aragorn. Oh, you met one of my failed creations then, did you? I didn't see her. I don't know. She probably fucking blew up. What? I've seen stronger. Yeah, no, not really considered worthwhile, though. Who are you? Carapac. I'm a dragon kid, dude. That kind of covers it, really. Okay. I didn't know you guys had sanity. I'm not here to answer a bunch of goddamn questions, okay? You know who we are. You know what dragon can do. Let's skip over all this shit. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Well, I didn't really do it for you, Cass. I know who you are. Your special status is World Guardian. Rescued you because of the particular benefits you can bring to my research. I'm gonna leave. Or at least look around. This is the guy who made all the dragons. He just lives in a fucking hole with a bunch of dragons. Oh, hey, it's the guy from the other place that one time. Strike Wormhead? What are we fucking... Okay, we're in a weird dungeon. We're in the weird hole now. I don't know what to do. None of his dialogue. Did I miss some of his dialogue? Where are we? Oh, I don't know. Where are we? Because he told me we're in Demonheim. Yeah, we're in Demonheim. I told you it was Demonheim. Despite this recent infestation, it's still a dragonkin stronghold. Block the lab outside the standard rotation, so we should be free of interruptions. I don't... Do you want me to ask about Hannibus? He's right there. I can see him. Yeah, well, he got a little punked, as you could say. He's alive, but he's not going to survive without aid, which I can provide if you'll help me out with something. This is the one dialogue box need to progress, yeah. What do you fucking want, dude? Hey, like I said, dumb questions. Let me show you. If you want your friend to live, you're going to help me out, though. Okay. And we have an agreement. Follow me. I'm gonna explain this situation. Normally you'd start walking. When you ask somebody to follow them, there's usually an implication that you're gonna. Okay, can you help him first? No. You do a task for me, I'll heal your companion. No negotiation. Okay. All right, follow me. This shit's brokey. Can you right click follow? This shit's brokey. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm pretty sure it's just broke. Speak to Carapac. I'm doing that. No, he's not blocked. Oh my god, this game is fucking garbage, dude. Jesus Christ, why do I play this game? Believe you've met Strissath here before. Sokun Karapak! Release me now! Hey, shut the fuck up. We got a guest. Watch your manners. False user! Oh my god. Okay, you see this shit? This is what the curse does to us, Cassandali. Strissath was once one of our most celebrated philosophers. Time was he could peer at the vagaries of the universe and pluck meaning from chaos. But now he's one of the fucking zombie, spitting death threats at anyone who so much as thinks about that accursed stone of Jas. You're aware the dragonkin are bound to the stone, I'm sure. The pain that stone inflicts on us drives many of my kind mad, reducing them to that sorry state you see before you. I want to know if your world guardian shit can kind of weaken this. I don't know what you think I can do. I don't have, like, Gothic lasers. Well, the curse that my kind suffers is like a chain that connects us to the Stone of Jas and also the false users. Allows someone to travel into a magical construct that represents the curse. That's what you're gonna do. As a world guardian, you got a degree of resistance to the powers of the gods and, by logical extrapolation, the resistance to the enchantments of the elder gods. You can weaken the curse's hold long enough for me to talk with them. I'll open the portals and start sucking off some whisk. You know what to do with these. They're congealed remnants of the Stone of Jas's energy, sloppily wielded by your so-called gods. Harvest them, channel them into Strissath, yeah, like, I don't know, 25 or so. Divination. Oh, okay, no, we can't just harvest them. When they started coming out rapidly, I thought I'd have to, like, literally go grab 25 of them. Not quite, but I will need a bunch. Getting like 6 or 7 per thing, I think. Okay, or 1. I think it's based on their lifespan since they've left the portal. Okay, so I want fresh ones. Their timer starts ticking down when they spawn, not when I open them. There's one like right here. Oh, that's no one. Gimme. We're committing divination. Don't worry, I will pelvic thrust dragonkin memories back into you. You angry little screechy boy. Divination feels like the most rushed skill ever. It is a little weird. It does very little and it has very little content. And whenever it gets pulled into a quest, it's just like, yeah, then you just do divination, but like at this guy, just like fucking pelvic thrust red magic into his soul. Okay. I guess I didn't need to make that many wisps, huh? Anyway, when you're ready, I'll activate the circle and send you into the construct. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna represent the curse. This is probably gonna be either a boss fight or a wacky puzzle that barely works. Overcome it, and I'll pull you out. I'm ready. All right, in you go, kid. Echo of Jas, which is apparently just a dude with a fucking extremely edgy helmet. Accidental thing of Earth. You trespass into regions you cannot understand. Your destruction will be swift. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna poke you with my poking stick. Oh, I can poke him. He just says I might have need more food than this. We'll see. Kick him in the balls! Probably should make you not be here. I don't know what you're about, but I'm sure I shouldn't just leave you there. I'm sure I should not let you guys do whatever it is you're here to do. Oh, we hit him with the defense down. That's good. And we're sucking him off with the curse. That's good, too. He's using abilities. I think they all have different abilities. Yonk. Up, I got stun-owed. Watch this shit. I'm gonna make him bleed. Fuck, he didn't get bite. He'll just poke him normally. You have been poked. Fool. Accidental thing of Earth. Shit, hold on. I'm still praying. Fuck, I literally can't stop. Fucking goddamn it. Please just disable all prayers and conversation. Accidental thing of Earth. Your efforts here are futile. My defeat is not all changing. The Creator's blessing may be weakened, but it cannot be undone. Okay. Name one negative repercussion that would come from all your prayers getting turned off when a dialogue box opens. Cassandra Lee, you're back! You had me worried for a moment. What the fuck was that? A living incarnation of the Dragonkind's curse, for lack of a better term. Some sort of failsafe left by Jas himself to prevent us from doing what we just did. You're a fucking weirdo, World Guardian. Thanks to your efforts, Strythat's much calmer. Where, is he? It'll be a while before I can let him leave Demonheim, but you know, it's an improvement. Where the fuck is he? What'd you do? Let him out of the cave? The Hanimus is fine? Yes, Cassandra Lee. Carapac sent me back to a full recovery. I told you. Okay. Now what? Now you can leave. However, I would have words with your companion. It's fine. We can talk in front of Cassandra Lee. Alright, fair enough. Your people got cancer. I might be able to help. How? What can be done? If you submit yourself to my study, I believe there's a slim chance that a couple decades I might be able to provide a cure. Decades? I'll store you in stasis, so the passage of time isn't going to mean anything to you. Your species and mine share similar physiologies. I believe by investigating your affliction, I might be able to help my own people. But this research will cure my people? I don't know. No guarantees. I will not promise you a solution. However, I suspect I'm the only hope you have. I need to think about it. Literally, until getting this Carapac thing, I thought Hanimus was a Dragonkin. I thought it was just like a newer model. This, you could take a screenshot of this right here. Like, right like this. And you could pretty much just call it Like, absolutely everything wrong with RuneScape summarized in one picture. The trifecta of 7 Polygon Man to Abomination Against God, that is the RuneScape player character, to detailed and cool looking character. Literally just in one room in a conversation together, and nobody gives enough of a shit to fix this because they just don't have, it's not even to give enough of a shit, they just don't have the time. They can't go back and fix everything. I need some fresh air. Cassandra, will you walk with me? Yeah, sure. Let's go on an adventure. Glad none of the people in the Demon High camp noticed a fucking lizard warrior walk past them. I feel like some people would have a problem with that. Not saying they're racist, but you know, a little. Hello, great grandfather. You're a Luchanka. I thought I was last of our kind. No. I've been hanging out in Anachronia. I collect relics now. Also, this dragon lady, she came to our world and found me. So, disregard that last thing. Time is the fucky-wucky amalgamation. When she spoke of you, I knew we had to come. It is time you were with us, your people, in our final days. I am. Don't worry, Cass. This is plot. I will still be there to collect your artifacts. We're still cool. I'm still super into the ruins. That's nice. Don't worry about that. I'll be there if you need me, BB. That's a hobby. This is business. That's a hobby. The decline, it is over? No. The decline persists and our population dwindles. And no births in a decade now. Yellen Dai has called us to the next world, and we are ready. But there's hope, though. Carapac, he can make a cure. If I submit to stasis and allow Carapac to study me, there's a chance of salvation for our people. Don't put your faith in his words, Dragon Rider. He doesn't care for anyone but himself. Ugh. You live, Theragorn. Perhaps I underestimated your resilience. Regardless of your slander, my offer is sincere. Again, look at this fucking picture. 6 polygons. 8 polygons. Actual character. Actual character. Lovecraftian abomination. We are grateful for the sacrifice you made all those years ago. It's time to stop fighting. The Ilajanka have embraced our destiny. We are ready for the next life, great-grandfather. We are leaving a memorial of us for those who come after. A great tree is being grown from our villages. Upon its bark, we are carving our history, our stories, and our names. It would honor us greatly if you would carve your stories upon it and join us in the celebrations. It will serve as a guide for whatever creature from Yaya is chosen to replace us. I would have a word with my friend Cassandra Lee here. Forgive me. Of course, great-grandfather. If you must. My friend? I am conflicted. I am yearning to see my people again, but Carapac presents a possible cure. There is, however, only the slimmest of hopes. What do I do? I mean, this Carapac guy is much of a weird looming fucking edgelord as he seems to be. Definitely seems to be effective at the stuff that he's doing. It's as long as he has incentive to work with us. If he thinks fixing you is gonna fix him, he'll fucking do it. Carapac? I don't really care what anyone else says. Carapac? How would Anubis go with you? That's a stupid fucking question. He goes with me as that's the only chance his people have to survive. Right? Why are we even talking? It's a chance, sure, and it means more time in stasis, but still, it's the only hope for his people. Is it guaranteed to succeed? I just fucking said it worked, you dumb idiot! It could take centuries to find a cure, there could be no cure. But we're gonna try, and that should be all that matters. What of his spirit, his soul? He was a statue for centuries. You would do the same to him again? You would keep him from his people and never allow him to follow his Olun Dai. I don't know what the fuck you just said, and frankly, I don't care. Ends justify the means. You're not gonna tell me anything about the dragon again? No. Fair. Yeah, this dude, I don't give a fuck what you think. You, Aragorn, you know this guy? What do you think Hanami should do? I am torn. I don't trust Carapac. His only concern is the curse, and he will do anything to break it. But then I wonder what I would endure if it meant I could see other white dragons again. I'd be tempted by Carapac's offer. But then I know his offer is just a fleeting chance, no promises, and with a high cost. If I were as tired as Hannibus, even as he tries to hide it, I would want to rest among my people. There's no shame in accepting your fate, Cassandra, and perhaps it is time for the Dragon Rider to do just that. What happened to you? I got hit by a fucking fireball, if you forgot. I woke up, I saw Carapac carrying the two of you down to Demonheim. All Carapac cares about is breaking the curse, and I knew he'd bring you and Hannibus in somehow. I wanted to remind Hannibus of what he was trying to achieve. After our flight, I had the lingering remnants of Hannibus' memories, and it was enough for me to travel to his world. I met Sheringan, and you accidentally hit spacebar one extra time, but I think you kind of got the gist. I want to talk to Hannibus. I want to know what Hannibus... I guess he's asking because he doesn't know what he wants to do. I want to know what Hannibus wants to do, because there is logic on both sides of this. I definitely think if your entire thing... I mean, I don't know enough about this Illajonkin situation. I don't know what the fuck's going on with you guys, because clearly there are more of them. And they're dying out. This is like the Krogan thing. But I don't know shit. This is literally the first quest where these fuckers have turned up. I don't know shit about these Illajonkins. But it sounds like Hannibus wants to stay, wants to see if he can help, and he's just a little bitch and he's scared. But I think you should do it, honestly. This dude seems like he knows what the fuck's up. If you want to save the Illajonku, I think you let Carapac do his thing. All right, Cassandra. I have to do everything I can to save my people. No, Olun, die! You have made the right decision. Superstitions are pointless. Only results matter. Come on, Hannibus. I'll get the stasis chamber ready. Farewell, Sheringan. I'm glad to have met you. When you return to Ayaya, please tell them to wait. To hold on. Fight for their survival. There is hope for our people. Do not let them surrender to fate just yet. Goodbye, great-grandfather. We'll mark your name on the tree for the future. It was good to have met you. Thank you, Aragon. Thanks, Cassandra. You've given my people a fighting chance. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You got one too many. Didn't need that last one. You had a moment, then you overextended. That was neat, honestly. That was a neat quest. Access to celestial dragons and a new resource dungeon. You can drop Dragon Rider armor and upgrade kits. Okay. 25,000 bonus XP requires ritual to Majorat. Magic, summoning, dungeoneering, divination. And then 25,000 if I could figure out how the fuck to reclaim it ever. Theoretically, 25,000 more. Dragon enhances your Dragon Breath magic ability. What? Burying Dragon Bones. Is it burying, or does this kind of like the Chaos Altar? I'm gonna be real fucking upset if this was right here and I got 95 prayers slamming 900 Dragon Bones into the fucking Chaos Altar for 1/2 efficacy. That's a fucking necklace. I mean, that like 30-30-30-10 is like really good, actually. Holy shit, that's like a fucking necklace. Dragon Breath's like the highest. Look, one of the better, not the highest, but like one of the better base. I actually think it is the highest. No, it's literally the highest. I think it is the strongest basic out of like all the combat styles. This thing fucks. And it's AoE. Damn. That seems pretty good. Okay. Gain magic XP with the text is in red. 90,000 magic XP. Thank you. 80,000 summoning XP. That's probably a level. My summoning is my lowest skill. Not anymore. Engineering XP, 45,000 of that. Like basically 0 of this. Claim and use the divination XP lamp for Mr. Mordaunt after one of a kind. I didn't do that, but thank you for the direction. I will now go do that. Thank you. I sure as shit was never finding that. I assume that's the 25,000 bonus XP. Off we go. I guess. Spaghetti, this game is fucking trash, dude. Like, if today sends any of you home with any kind of a message, it's that this game is actual liquid garbage. The fabled dragon riders are still around, fascinating. What will become of them, though? The time will tell, I fear only time will tell. No, I guess that actually... It's trash and I can't stop playing it. This game is like actual liquid dog shit. It's crazy how bad RuneScape is. But even with 10 plus years of completely inept devs, they've still like accidentally made a game that is so engaging for some reason. Okay, that is... So that divination lamp just like showed up in my inventory. I got a bunch of stuff. What's a lava titan do? Can teleport the lava mage in the wilderness. Why? I mean, I guess to do it. It's a 10 mining damage boost. That's worse than the gargoyle, right? What do you do? You're level 99 combat familiar and you go whapa and you double slap sometimes. Okay. I haven't looked at this in a while. Finds and attacks new enemies of the type that you're currently fighting? Oh, it just pulls more shit for you? That seems really cool. What does this do? That's really fucking good. Oh, it's impossible. Okay. Interesting. Probably not being auto-quest road. I don't think I got the 25k. This is 12.9 damage. Okay, so he's a little worse than a gargoyle. But only just a little. How hard are you to make? Obsidian Charm's kind of annoying. I don't think I got the 25k lamp. Unless I got 30k divination. If I got 30k divination, it might have, because there was also the separate award. The separate award was 5k divination, but maybe that was what it was. I don't fucking know. This game barely functions. Okay, cool. Majorat memories. Talk to Karsai and Relica. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to finish this right now because it's just very, very long. But I'll go start it. I did say I completed the achievement. Yes, this is RuneScape. That doesn't mean anything. 20 to 70% of the information that is directly given to you as true in this game is just fucking wrong. So, like, that does not mean anything. The div lamp used to be something I had to claim later. So we don't have the 25k bonus XP. I don't know where that comes from. Fair enough. Hi, hello. I don't have the Majorat voice filter anymore.
Alright, unless it's this, it's not this.
This is the one that's farts. Right, this is the one that's totally broken and I don't know how to unbreak it.
I think it's an update. I think they updated this and... What's this? Oh, is it this? Is this the Majorat thing? It might have been this. What to talk about? Majorat memories.
Hello again, my friend.
At least it's going to be the Majorat voice for now.
I've been experimenting with a technique I use to hide my own memories. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Tell me more.
I understand you've been developing the ability to channel energy and memories of Gothics.
It's called divination.
Before my hibernation, did a great deal of research into the nature of Majorat memory. I believe it may be possible to read fragmentary memories from an environment in which a Majorat has spent a great deal of time. I have fashioned a device to allow this, but I cannot use it because I do not have 96 divination. You, however, have 96 divination. I must ask you one thing. I cannot afford to alert the other Majorat of my activities and plans, and will give you the device, but you must not discuss with them anything you uncover with it, or the device itself. I have an old enchanted Imperial contract. If you sign it, you will be bound to your agreements.
Pretty plain and simple. Doesn't seem like it's full of any shit. Sure, this guy's my homie. Me and Karshire are boys.
Good. Before we can use the device, it needs to be charged with divine memories. You'll need to charge it with around 500 memories of sufficient quality before you can use it.
Okay, I have like 25,000, so that's not a problem.
Take the charged device to an area you believe one of my kindred may have spent time, and operate it there. If you are correct, you should be able to recover a vestige of their presence from the environment. Bring it back to me, and I will transcribe it for you. You'll need to recharge the device after each successful use.
Okay. Isn't this the box your memories were in?
Waste not, want not.
Okay. I need vibrant or higher. Okay. I have like 27,000 memories. It causes me a little bit of pain to use them for something other than making divine charges, because you need so goddamn many of those. I can't imagine a universe where that's better than this with the 10%, but I mean, I'm gonna put it up there anyway. It's basically a magic necklace. It's hybrid, but it's basically magic. These are Dragon Rider armor. I have these. I have a bazillion of them. You get upgrades. All right, fair enough. Okay. 23,000. Sorry. What do I do? Memories of vibrant share higher. Enriched memories count for double. Am I dumb? Let me just try vibrant. I don't have 500 vibrant. Yes, I would like to give you 500 memories. Why am I dumb? Did I just leave? Why am I dumb? Yes. These are memories of the vibrant tier higher. I don't know how to charge it. How do I know how to charge it? Help. Don't actually help, but I don't know how to charge it. Right, it's a mini quest. This is not gonna fucking say anything. How the fuck? Why is everything in RuneScape like pulling fucking teeth, dude? Why is every single act in this game agonizing to do? Please. Just fucking... Damn it. Charge the thing. I know there's 23,500 of them. You only need 500. It's a way smaller number than 23,653, I'm pretty sure. Do I have to like start with vibrant to work my way up? Can you take like a partial charge? Can you take, because it lets me check it. I'm stupid. That one's on me. I'm stupid. You want memories. That's energy. Memories are the thing that turn into energy. You want the actual memories, like the stuff that comes out of the hull. That make that enriched memories comfortable. Uh-huh. This is AIDS. This is actually AIDS. That's like an hour of divination. This isn't even a quest. The quest is just go do divination for an unknown number of hours for no XP and no product. This is like having a quest that's like, the memory box is charged with logs. You need 2,000 logs to charge the box. Also, only freshly cut ones count. Like, that's not a quest. That's just go skill, except instead of XP and fucking resources, you get nothing. For a long fucking time. Memories are an inventory slot. They don't stack. That's literally 20 inventories of divination. To charge once. I don't even know how many times, like how many things it has. Because I've also got no direction. I was going to take it to Zemrigal's Fortress. But, because that seemed obvious. Like, I don't even know how many fucking loops this quest is. I don't even know, like, how many... They need to recharge it every fucking time. This... Is there one for every Majorat? There's like fucking 15 of them. That's like 8 hours of divination. For probably like 4 dialogue boxes and 10 air runes. Like... I'm not doing this shit. What? Are you serious? I'm just skipping anything that says mini quest. I'm not fucking touching anything that says mini quest ever again. Mini quests, welcome to the court summons pile. I'm just not fucking interacting with you anymore. It's literally never worth it. Okay. Not you, Saga. You're beautiful. Never change. Why don't we just go do a fucking Saga and like have fun? I mean, the last quest was good. One of a kind was cool. Fate of the Gods is probably cool. Recommend you have a combat level of 110 with balanced combat stats. Prepared to survive multiple level 105 and 110 opponents for extended periods of time. Combat. Okay. Recommended combat level 110 is like the top end of what I can do, and like the things in here that say recommended combat level 110, I have not successfully done any of them. Like at all. I've tried very little, admittedly, but I haven't done any of them. That's a little above my current pay grade, I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's my plan. I call it anything else with my life. This one's been a weird stream. This has been a weird stream of RuneScape. It's been like 5 hours of really just reiterating how much this game sucks. But I still play it anyway. Like, it's not good. This is not a good game. RuneScape 3 is a very, very bad game. I cannot stop fucking playing it. But like it is like objectively and demonstrably a bad fucking game. God. I need help. I need professional assistance, man. Oh my god. And this was like every aspect of how much this game sucks. Bundled into one stream around a quest that was pretty good, actually. All things considered. Like one of a kind, pretty cool out of 10 quests. Anyway, Pikmin's tomorrow. Pikmin! Let's go, tiny little fucking babies collecting fruit from what's definitely just Earth. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. I wish the same thing I imagine everybody who plays this game wishes. I wish it was better. Imagine a world where Jagex is just like, yeah, RuneScape 4. It's like RuneScape 3, but it's not shit. Just imagine what it could be and never will be, because that's just never happening. See you guys tomorrow. Weird stream. Weird energy. I don't know. Good night, everybody.